Welcome! Welcome, everyone. We are here. We are going to play Harvester today. We might beat it in one sitting. This might be the whole night. Has she been there every stream? Just about. Yeah. Ah! Smifty, thank you for the 10 bits. She's there. I might be changing this soon. I might be changing stuff. Should I give a full tour? I got Nick Hido, I got Caddy, I got Smidge. I got me and the friends playing Ponytown. I got the Raw XD meetup. I got me and Silent Hill. I got some albums I like. Joe Beth Casey's here. Usagi. The Eraserhead baby.
Oh, please ride me like a hawk.
Maravenik, thank you so much for the sub. Holy shit, so many subs tonight. Zoe Trent's here for some I did not remember Zoe Trent was here. I 100% forgot I put her in his. The sopping wet beast. We got Ivy, we got Lammy. Back when every video game ad was a disturbing headless woman. We got Roosh the Bat. We got some pictures. Some of these pictures were taken with people I no longer support. Please do not assume the worst of me. We got my spray and Gary's mod. Midnight from Orcs Must Die Unchained. A window. Lesbian flag. Rar flag. Hassie flag. My beautiful wife. I think that's it. Oh my Jesus Christ. Mozzie, I should probably refund that, huh? I think I was completely off screen the entirety of that. Usipion keeps asking about me since the block. It's been weird. Usipion's not banned. I never banned Usipion. Usipion's not banned because Yokai Watch fucked him over and said you'll never be in Yokai Watch again. So he doesn't get to be in the shitty NFT AI game. In fact, neither does Jibanyan. In fact, they're not going to let any of the characters from the highly successful Yokai Watch in Yokai Watch. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Sometimes dogs get so hungry they eat their own tails. Isn't that great? It's so baffling. What are they doing? The new Yokai Watch, the main villain is like, and the new main villain is the leader of a heartless corporation who will do anything for money. And it's like, that's you, bitch. Are they never going to do Yokai Watch again? Yeah. They flushed their IP for new IP, but worse. This is like the 7th reboot of Yokai Watch. Yokai Watch is about exactly 10 years old, I think. And it's already on the 4th or 5th reboot. Yokai Watch Shadow Side. They made a second Yokai Watch anime that is just called Yokai Watch that is a reboot, and then it's revealed it's not a reboot, and that's the twist in the anime is that's not a reboot, which is fucking stupid. Yokai Watch Academy, why? Yeah. Fucking just piss. Oh, I'm sorry, Mephi. I don't know what you posted. Yeah, level 5. They had a series that was outselling Pokemon, and they decided to just not do it for some reason. I'm kind of bored. I think I'm gonna take a break from my, my mega franchise. Jibanyan was gonna be like the mascot for the Olympics, but I got kind of bored. Anyway, though. me when I have to shoot Yokai Watch because I am bored. By the way, I've been working on some new alerts. Tell me if this is too much. I made this for 110 bits. Oh shit!
To ruin a monkey's dream.
I'll put this on pause. Hi AOL! How was your stream? How was Dark Souls 2? I almost tried to invade you, but then I had to go to the store. I'm gonna be so real. I was gonna try and invade you, but I had to go to the thrift store really quick. I realized I have a character that might be your level range. I'm not sure. What's your name? I have a few characters, but the one that I think would probably be in your soul range is Princess Tomato. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, so this is the new it's 110 bits. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, I fucked it up. Okay. Now it's 110 bits. Anyway.
Oh.
Let's see how loud it is.
He's kind of funny.
It didn't work. Hold on.
He's kind of funny.
It played twice for some reason. It was so quiet. Why is it so quiet? I need to redo it.
He's kind of funny.
Why is it playing twice? Oh, that was a real one. Valviscera, thank you for the 110 bits. He's kind of funny. Anyway. I'm going to be adding more kind of funny, like, reaction bit alert things that are around, like, 100 to 200 bits. Just if people want to, you know. There's also this one that's, I hate it here. There's also this one. It's 150. I'm gonna fucking scream. It's not, hold on.
You're really like totally useless, aren't you?
There it goes. It's extra because it's mean. If you want to be mean to me, you have to pay me money. Oh my god, we have 93 viewers. Anyway, we're playing Harvester tonight. This game was specifically picked by people for the subathon. No, it wasn't. I just knew people were gonna play it. I knew people wanted to watch me play it, so I was like, hey, if you give me enough money, I'll play Harvester. Warning, this game gets rough. It gets pretty rough, but it is a classic stream game. I have streamed Lisa, Drakengard, Fear and Hunger. What else have I? What else? Pathologic. Like, I can handle it. But yeah, let's just get started. Justin McElroy's favorite game. You hit all the big ones. Content warning, all of it. Big content warning. I feel like most of the... Oh, okay, there is a slurp. I feel like most of the content stuff is cartoonish, though. I feel like most... You finished AOL's goal to play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Oh my god. More power to ya. Also, let me introduce... That's not my co-host. She snuck in. What the hell? That's not the real one. Don't pay attention to her. My co-host for the night, Gummy Bunny Yellow. She's my TTS bot. And she's fucking annoying.
Hello, everybody.
You're kidding me.
Hello, everybody.
You're kidding me.
Hello, everybody.
The first one?
Hello, everybody.
I heard the Banjo game isn't bad if you forget it's not a Banjo-Kazooie game. AOL, I'm gonna give you a hint, okay? If you like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, there's another game you should play.
We do
How?
John Deere's ear.
The chances of hitting that are so low. How? Anyway, Hal, I have a game for you to play if you like banjo.
Why so serious?
How? Why was that 500? Why was that one 500? What? Oh, okay.
Wait a second.
I'm going to puke if you don't shut up right now. We're gonna watch a trailer for a game that I think that AOL would really like.
Horse.
I'm going to kill you.
Please ride me like a.
I'm going to kill you.
Hope you have a happy
Going to
harvester.
crush you. You know, we're watching this instead. Should we watch this?
Big up the little buddies.
Should we watch this instead? This wasn't my recommended, sorry. Anyway, AOL, if you're still there after 20 minutes of the worst...
Imagine all the people living life and
It's gonna be 1,000 points. It's gonna be 1,000 channel points. Anyway, let's watch a trailer for fans of banjo. If you like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, I want you to give this game a shot. Oh, IGN. That's a mark of a good game, right? I want to play the actual game we're playing tonight, please. Come on. Oh, the music. I missed it. Oh. It's such a bop. Can we just have a redeem? Or like a channel, like an alert or something? If you give enough bits, it just plays the entire trailer. I'm trying to listen.
We need a JD if you can ask kick a little baddie.
That's enough. That's enough. I'm sure you'll play the entire game soon. Everyone will love it, so it's fine. It would have been funny. I should have played that whole game and then been like, wait, why weren't Banjo-Kazooie in this? Okay, should we just start the game now? Oh wait, I'm gonna raise the price of the singing redeem. Now remember, regular TTS is more expensive when it's her. Because it's her. There we go.
She is trying to silence me. 7944.
I don't think that worked out.
What's the chance this is a singing one?
Not very good, apparently. Thank you for the follow. So many follows. I have to go gambling. I have to close CapCut real quick. Let's just start up the game. Why not?
Pommy, PvP, pommy.
Oh, DOSBox.
You cannot give
Oh my god, it's loud!
Oh no, my baby.
It's gonna be like a million points. It's gonna be like 10 trillion points.
Melody hates my beautiful voice. Melody hates my beautiful beautiful voice.
This is gonna be a good stream. I can feel it. I disagree. Respectfully disagree.
Next TDS will be one night. I can't wait to see the real America.
I'm gonna ask a question.
Venice.
Cool. Oh, okay, I think DOSBox, I want to use window capture. There we go. I'm going to have to relaunch the game because it skipped the intro.
War.
War. I forgot this was going to be cropped.
What is it good for?
Okay.
She does me boxtilier mulette.
Okay. All TTS is going up in price. All of it. Because this game,
Kitty City.
this game is fully voice acted, so I do want to like actually hear it, you know. I don't know why this is widescreen in the game. What? Huh? Oh, that makes it really not easy at all. Overstimulating the streamer is my favorite activity. I get overstimulated so bad on these streams. There's either... I have streams where 2 people will use the TTS the entire night, and then streams where people will use it, like, non-stop. Cow. This part specifically just reminds me of The Residence for some reason. Wow, what a cool place!
I was just exhausted from the act of being polite.
Oh my, exactly, the guy dancing? That yellowness of it, that's what it reminds me of. Come on. Okay. I'm going to ask a courtesy of you. When the characters are talking out loud, we shut up, okay? I can talk as much as I want. I can talk. Chad. I thought it was just Chad. Chad did that. Don't worry. Chad's got it. Chad's got it covered. Johns. Gilbert on Zorch?
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Let's not quote the game too much, because, I mean, if people haven't seen it before, you know.
Not gonna lie, but Fall Guys kinda jading.
What? Is this game gonna constantly change the size of the window? Do I have to do display capture? What is this game actually about? Have you ever seen a video game? You play it and things are revealed to you over time. They change every time there's an FMV? Oh, great. Well, I think I'm just gonna put it in the center of the screen and hope for the best. I think that's just how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna hope for the best. Now, okay, now it's censored. It's centered, and when it plays videos, it'll be like almost full screen. Look before you leap. Help screen can be helpful, or better yet, read the manual. I don't have the manual. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Right-clicking on some objects in inventory shows a close-up of that object. Right-clicking on weapons in the inventory activates and deactivates them. If you saw my screen right now, you'd be sick. Because it's in the top left of the screen, and like 70% of the screen is not covered by the game. Press escape to bring up the menu options. You can combine objects into new objects by clicking and dragging them. So this is all the tips in the whole game, right? I'm not just reading the beginning tips. Wait, does this have like Resident Evil? Like, you know, in Resident Evil, when you go to the menu, it shows the your health. Oh no, dude. Arrow keys and a mouse. The two things that are on the same side of the computer. Who is this made for? It's edutainment. This is an edutainment game. Okay, I moved it to the middle of my screen. I just didn't want to fuck with it too bad. A 1/48th scale Piece 47 Thunderbolt with a broken propeller. What are your typical wall craft? What? Okay, right click is punch and it looks like it's directional. That's insane. A handful of faded hardbacks litter the lower shelf. That's a weird font. A recently watered plastic plant. A cheap folding chair, such as you'd find at swap meets, bingo parlors, and other religious gatherings. 7 flannel shirts accompanied with matching blue jeans are hanging neatly in the closet. You can count a footwork. Oh, you can't backward footwork though. The mattress is specced with odd stains. Cool. Pair of plastic binoculars with the lenses melted to the table. I'm a called shot here. Is this evil Pete and Pete? Because like in the 90s, there was a very specific kind of quirky, right? I would say Malcolm in the Middle is like the end of that era. I feel like Pete and Pete was like, you know, like everyone was listening to REM. And for some reason, the B-52s, even though their music was from 20 years before that. Skeletal Cat, hi! How was your stream? I feel like I somehow miss Pete and Pete. Pete and Pete's kind of old for us, but I saw some Pete and Pete as a kid. Rawr. How was your stream? Also, hi, I'm Melody. I'm a Bunny Girl VTuber. We're playing Harvester. We just started, like just now.
Love Shack, baby.
Come on.
Love Shack, baby.
How do I get over there? It's so weird. It's so weird there's no depth in this game. Like, I've never played a point and click where you can't go everywhere, you know?
What?
I sure hope it's a nice normal day today.
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
Okay, so he doesn't voice those. Mom.
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, do you know me?
Wish I didn't.
Do you
'cause
know
then
me?
you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, 'cause you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother?
No duh.
Listen, I don't mean to,
Fucking JRPGs. I'm sick of it. Oh,
to
they have
remember
amnesia.
anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom,
I'm
Steven's
sick of
bugging
Izakais.
me.
I'm really sick of it.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
This is an average Melody versus viewer with the cowboy hat? Wait! I should be wearing a cowboy outfit. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Hold on. Wait, wrong one. Hold on. Hold on. And there we go. Come on. Lousy rat.
Why am I a rat? What did I do to you?
You went and got all mushy on that girl, and now you're lighting out on me.
What?
Well, if that's the way you're gonna be, then you can drop dead.
Lighting out? Come on. No, it's cowboy time, motherfucker. I'm being a cowboy. I don't give a shit what you say. Everyone's having fun with their toys, but it's time to play a real game.
What do you mean I'm lighting out on you?
First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes Steve in a baby carriage.
What the hell are you talking about?
Mom, Steve said
Is he
hell.
gonna-
Young man, don't you dare use that kind
Are they
of
gonna give
language
birth
in
to
this
him?
house.
How'd you like that?
Is this like Homestuck? Is this like I'm having the baby and the baby is you? You're a little brat.
Yeah, well, you're in trouble. And you better not forget to take out the paper this morning.
Paper!
Don't try to weasel out of it. You know this is your week to put the paper out in the morning. If you forget again, I wouldn't want to be you when Jimmy catches up to you.
Bye!
Good. Finally.
Let's go talk to Mama. God, I wish I could use WSD. Oh my god.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be N.U.
My name
Mud if you don't
is
stop
Steve.
teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
Imagine naming your kid Hank. Where the fuck is Jack gonna go? It's gonna be real small down here. In the dialogue box, nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Dude, look at that baby. Graduation.
When did I graduate?
4 months ago, as if you could forget that.
What college?
College? A high school diploma is all you need to get a job. And besides, you can't marry Stephanie if you're going to waste your time going to college. 18 years old and you're just now getting your first job. It's a disgrace, but better late than never. I guess we can thank Stephanie for that.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
This is just like The Witcher, The Wild Hunt. I assume.
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis, and now this. 2 weeks before the wedding and you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
I can't marry someone I don't even know.
Fine, have it your way, but leave me out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself. And don't expect me to write you a note.
What have you actually asked about Fine?
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
She doesn't know. I saw someone say something, and should I do it? Fine.
What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
Congratulations on already ruining the entire stream. Maybe save first? I walked out of my room! I walked out of my room! Yeah, how about it?
Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. Though you can watch if you want. Don't forget to put the
You're doing
papers out for
housework.
Jimmy. You know how he gets.
It's fine. It's a hidden response. That's the reason. I think that's the reason why everyone's like, "Don't play this game."
I told you I'm busy, Steve. Why don't you talk to Hank, or go next door and visit Stephanie, or go get an early start on your new job?
Job.
That's right, a job. Your father has everything set up at the meat plant. After your honeymoon with Stephanie, you'll start out as a butcher in the slaughterhouse just like anybody else. Don't expect any favors just because you're the boss's son.
How's the audio? I turned it up slightly. Slaughterhouse.
Work at a slaughterhouse? My memory may be shaky, but I do know I don't want to spend my life as a butcher.
You'll get used to it, Steve. Sooner or later.
I
You'll
jokingly
have to.
said this was
That
like
sounds like a threat.
pathologic.
Just a fact. Harvest is a small town, and if you want to be
I guess
with
we are
Stephanie,
a butcher.
you'll have to get your hands dirty. Jobs are scarce, so it's either work for your father or join the lodge if you can.
Harvest Stephanie Lodge.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest place in Harvest, and the most exclusive.
What's so great about it?
Hard to say, since hardly anyone gets inside. But it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto-dry process, TM. I've never used one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership?
Why not? I'll go look into it.
That's wonderful, Steve.
Thanks,
If
Mom.
you got into the lodge, you'd be the talk of Harvest.
I hate, he kind of does have the bachelor's haircut, though, is the thing.
Harvest is a town unlike any you've ever known.
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a
I
walk
don't know.
around town and pester someone else? I'm busy. Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Ask her about AVGN.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
The bake sale is on Friday, and yet you're baking the cookies now.
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
But they'll be stale by then.
That's why I'm throwing them away.
And then cooking more?
To replace the ones I throw out.
Why?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to.
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
Was that hidden dialogue? I just typed in the word cookies. Link your stream to everyone for more viewers? What do you mean? What? Am I just gonna walk, like, I'm gonna go walk into a bank and be like, hey, everyone, watch my stream. Now, if you want to do that, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm gonna print out a bunch of stickers and give them to people and be like, hey, you know, do whatever you want with them. She told you to eat the garbage cookie? No, I know. But she didn't say that.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
I sweat your dad?
Stop speaking nonsense, dear. Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
She doesn't know Dad or Pomni. What the fuck?
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
I don't know what you mean.
You will. The whole thing
Having
has
a
been
charity,
organized by the
but
lodge.
having it use
Tell me more
such
about this
disparaging
bake sale.
language is really
Why
funny.
is it so important?
Yeah, it's
As
for
I told
bums
you,
and
many
hobos.
unfortunates who come to harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of the lodge. Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
She doesn't even know Italian. I was at the thrift store today and they had a shirt that just said in giant letters Italia and had the Italian flag. You have no idea how much I wanted to buy it. I'm not Italian, by the way. I just thought it'd be really funny.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Papers with Jimmy. Wait, we can very slightly move. I did not go anywhere near that. This game has weird vibes out the gate. What are you talking about? Let's punch this baby. Cabinet smells of dirty diapers. An expertly embroidered old-fashioned wall plaque. These cookies are hot out of the oven. Actually, wait, can we take the fire extinguisher? Fireman Sparky's super foamy fire extinguisher. Oh my god, foamy. Like the squirrel. A second fire extinguisher.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper
Funniest
out
thing to
for
say
me
to
in the
someone with
morning?
amnesia without being prompted. You remember me? I'm supposed to? I don't remember.
Yeah? Well, try to remember, will ya? How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay? That's all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers?
Yes, I do.
Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say?
I thought he meant they're trading keys like they're swingers, but that wouldn't make any sense because there's only two people involved. Like, okay, keys in the bowl. I keep getting your keys. It's like, yeah, there's only two of you. Okay, take the sneakers.
Before I give away the keys, let me see those sneakers.
First the keys, then the sneakers.
Nuh-uh. If you're trying to pull a fast one on me, forget it. You don't get the keys till I see the sneakers. And that's that. See you later, alligator.
Is that a pizza on the roof? It's a Frisbee. A Dayglow Lima space disc stuck on the... Hey, wasn't there a guy named Lima in the credits? How do you save in this game? Oh, I guess you can't save right here. Your house,
Breaking Bad reference.
Potsdam residence, general store, post office, barber shop. Johnson, oh my god. Abandoned house, cemetery, Shady Oaks, the lodge, fire station, police station, Edna's diner, newspaper building, TV station, Gein Memorial School, missile base, meat plant. Save one. Save. Please. Okay. This sucks. Why is it like this? Pepperoni. Colonel Buster Monroe.
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
All right. This is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh?
How do you know?
Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest
I thought he was
Nuclear
saying swell
Missile
bags.
Installation.
Like that alien
keeping
got some
America
swell
safe
bags.
from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2. When I got my lower torso shot off.
It's actually like less time to say World War
Those
II.
pennywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
I really like the idea of being like, I've been here since World War II, and it's like 5 years ago. Do you like? I guess this could be 59, but you know. The button.
Why are you asking about the button, son?
I'm just a little nervous about it. I mean, suppose an accident happens.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, mister. The button is perfectly safe. I keep it on my person all the time. No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob. No one initiates a nuclear holocaust in Harvest except me. Now, doesn't that make you feel better?
Commie bastard.
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans.
It is
Can you
Homestuck!
give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now?
Actually, if I was pink-blooded, he would be listening to me because I'd be in charge. But, you can't shoot me. I'm an American. I have rights.
Rights, huh? Your average commie bastard is always only too ready to hide behind the Constitution. Real Americans waive their rights for the common good. Would you?
I wonder if this is trying to say anything. I don't think they had missiles that could hit Russia back then. Yeah, that's the only thing about this that's unrealistic, honestly. I think you mean fuchsia blood. Pink blood would make you immune and culling would be required. Fake HS fan. What color is your name, Marcy? What color is your name in chat? Huh? Smifty, thank you for the 25 bits. It's pink. Mods, you know what to do. Sure I would. For this great country of ours. Everyone in chat salute.
You talk a good game, mister. But so does your average commie bastard.
Saying you love America? That's
Kremlin
communist
teaches
talk.
its agents to talk their way out of a scrape. What do you think about that, son?
The communists can hardly be said to hold a monopoly on intellectual discourse.
You should have watched more TV and read less Dostoevsky if you wanted to pass for an American, comrade.
Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Well... So I guess, Tank, we did get one ending so far. We blew up probably all of the surrounding area of America. Let's load pepperoni.
World's least paranoid anti-communist.
Yeah, honestly. I don't think we have to talk to this guy now. I just thought it'd be funny.
Take a bite of this. It's a peach.
Smithy, thank you for the 50. Can you ask him about the aliens? Well, I'd have to do all that dialogue again. Let's see if we can speed through it.
Oh.
That.
So you're the.
That makes two of us.
Colonel Butt.
These are nuclear.
Colonel Butt.
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to.
Well, I suppose you.
Safeguard.
Then.
That's right. When I got my lower torso. Those pennyweight. That's why they gave me the.
Aliens.
Aside from your commie bastard, your alien from another planet is the greatest threat to our democratic way of life. Did you know that 90% of sightings occur within the area of military installations? Hell, I shoot at them whenever I see their ships fly over. But my bullets ping harmlessly off of their hulls. I suspect those things operate out of.
He's kind of quiet.
Just try to convince anyone in Harvest of that. I tell you, son, a nuclear holocaust would be preferable to a takeover by big-headed aliens from Pluto. Lucky for us, I'll be making that call when the time comes.
Isn't it weird that aliens always seem to fly around the most paranoid people? I think we're good talking to him right now.
Duck and cover.
Melody, your bit alerts are interesting. I actually don't have that many because I barely ever get bits. So I'm actually in the process of making more. That 25-bit one might change. I might have to change that one. Should we go to the Potsdam residence? A red window is shaped like a wagon wheel. Is this the American football house? It looks. Hold on. Let me. That's what I'm thinking about, right? American football. Am I thinking of the? Okay, NFL. That's not what I meant. Where's Batman beatboxing? Hi, Caucasian Pomni. I was watching Socks earlier and everyone was talking about you. Everyone in chat was, not Socks. Yep. That's a house, all right. Both are houses. So that's actually very weird coincidence that there's a house in this game and there's a house in that. Dude, doing a Joker bit is so fucking bad and old. Doing a Batman bit is like 2007. Like, you have to be incredibly unfunny. You have to be like Pete Holmes to do shit like that. Funerary urn is in the cabinet's sole occupant. A giant mutant asparagus, inexplicably robust given the fact that it's encased in red concrete. Perhaps the healthful electromagnetic fields of harvest? Man in the house squeezing his meat.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household? Huh? Huh?
I lost my memory.
What a card.
Would I kid about something like that? Why won't you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Your mother just telephoned us about your latest shenanigans. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
Sure did, Mr. Potsdam. You little rascal.
Imagination's a swell thing to have, in small amounts. Man needs to keep his feet on the ground, especially if he's getting married. Tell me, is your father feeling better? Is he going back to the slaughterhouse anytime soon?
Father.
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over. Right?
I wonder why he said that. Are there Mugen mods for Harvester? There's gotta be, right? It's giving me a target, but I can't do anything. Whoa. What the fuck? It's spring 1953.
If it isn't my favorite...
Bot. Why can't... Oh, my dialogue's gone.
If it is... Stop mumbling, Steve. I can't understand you at all. Stop mumbling. Stop mumbling.
You're no fun. The upholstery is stained after years of profuse sweating. What the fuck did you fucking pin fake Homestuck fan? Entire kitchen has a minty fresh look and scent.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
Dude, why are there waves in here? You look just like my mom, except for the hair.
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible thing to say.
You're both standing around baking cookies. Same cut of dress. Same pearls. So bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about baking cookies. The Harvest Charity Bake Sale is Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potsdam Jr. can be counted on to do her share.
Am I Do y'all not hear the waves?
Just because I'm doing housework doesn't mean I have to be a drudge. It's a wife's duty to look good for her husband at all times. What's wrong with wearing pearls, for heaven's sake?
Nothing, but you look like June Cleaver. Some kind of sitcom mom.
Sitcom?
Geez, you know, a situation comedy. The weird part is, I can't remember how I know that.
I'm much too busy with housework to watch TV. Maybe Mr. Potsdam would know about sitcoms. Stephanie doesn't watch TV, though. She's grounded.
She's grounded.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Potsdam,
Oh my
Steve.
God, so much dialogue.
He's a disappointed man. No matter how many lodge admission forms he fills out, they keep turning him down. He has a new application in, though, so keep your fingers crossed. If he joins the lodge, you and Stephanie can have your wedding in the Chapel of Love rather than over at Moynihan's place.
She was like, Moynihan?
Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel and the Shady Oaks Funeral Parlor. It's rumored he has connections with the lodge, but the order keeps that kind of thing secret. So Mr. Potsdam has tried to get him to put in a good word on his lodge application, but so far...
I'm happy the game has voice acting. Imagine having to read this. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I did read 97 hours of bad logic, though. Lodge.
What can you tell me about the lodge?
Just that they're exclusive and secretive. If you're curious, you ought to pick up a lodge application at the post office and take it over to the Sergeant-at-Arms. Isn't that a thought? Forget Mr. Potsdam. If you became a member of the order, we could hold the wedding inside the lodge. My, wouldn't that be lovely?
So I guess for some reason I have to go inside the lodge.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it's set for 3 weeks. We're holding it over at Shady Oaks, Mr. Moynihan's funeral parlor.
Say what?
Now, I know it's not a very romantic place, but there's nowhere else to hold it, thanks to Mr. Potsdam.
You keep talking about your husband like he's someone you barely know.
You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Potsdam, Steve. He's a disappointed man.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel and the Shady Oaks Funeral Parlor. It's rumored he has connections with the law. Give my regards to your parents.
Let's go upstairs.
Sorry. You'll have to ask Mrs. Potsdam for permission to see Stephanie. She's in the kitchen.
You're kidding me.
Hello, dear. Come to see Stephanie, have you?
Yes, please.
She's upstairs. Go right on up. Just remember, she's grounded until the wedding. Mr. Potsdam feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam. Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
What is with the waves?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding. Every bit as delighted as we are. But she might get hit by a car or a Valenciana or who knows what. Mr. Potsdam wants us all to be one happy family, and he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute.
Will you let her out of the room, please?
Not a chance, Steve. Mr. Potsdam wouldn't like it. If you'd like to see her, it's fine with me. Go upstairs and turn right. Now excuse me, I'm trying to get ready for the bake sale.
Bake sale.
This charity bake sale. What is it supposed to benefit?
Oh, I dislike talking about gruesome subjects. When you get right down to it, all charity is pretty ugly, isn't it?
I don't follow.
Ask Mr. Moynihan. He's organized this event. In conjunction with the lodge, naturally.
Okay, so I gotta talk to Mr. Moynihan.
Give my regards to your parents.
Did she say go to the post office? Who's following us around with a theremin? I have like a mini theremin. Should I go get it? Should I play theremin on stream? Here's the bathroom. She's purty. Picture on the wall is hanging a bit crooked. Medicine cabinet reeks of various toiletries. That's how I talk. It's covered with what adheres to be toothpaste, pubic hair, and snot. When the window affords a spectacular view of aluminum siding. Who's tall enough to trim their pubes in the sink? Feels like coarse sandpaper. It'll be painful to wipe with this stuff. Dude, in the 90s, that was the most impressive thing you could do on a computer game. Do you have a stylophone? Yes, I also have a stylophone. Human Therma? You could also shave in the sink if you're very small. There's pubes in the sink, and they look like they came from someone who's 1 or 2 inches tall. Me? Okay, Caucasian Pomni. Wads of used tissues fill the trash can. Some of them are stuck to the sides. Towels are stiff as boards. Mr. Potsdam has been taking this plastic plant joke too far. What does that mean? Thin layer of hair coats virtually every inch of the ceramic, and the rubber ducky has seen better days. Several books about red meat and its importance on living well. Wow, this game kind of saw the future, huh? This game kind of saw the future, huh? I know these pubes. Gnome pubes. You've got a gnome problem. You remember Mouse Hunt? Christopher Walken's character, who was like a mouse hunter, and he reached down and he picked up mouse poop and put it in his mouth to like taste, to like track the mouse down. Just thought it was interesting. She has nice taste.
Who are you?
You should play Bee of the
What are
Bird
you
of the
doing in my
Moth by They
room?
Might Be Giants.
Haven't you heard?
You should shut the fuck up!
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to
Oh my
say
god,
it?
we're both as kind.
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really?
Really? Let's
oh god,
get
I
married.
thought it was just me.
You're not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
I really want a mod that makes so every time someone says the word grounded, they say grounded, grounded, grounded. I can't leave my room. I'm grounded, grounded, grounded until the wedding.
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right.
I know what you mean. I don't belong here.
Do you have any idea where you do belong?
No, but I'm fairly sure I don't belong in Harvest.
Yeah. I can't remember anything, but I feel in my heart that the woman downstairs is not my mother. She's like this thing, like a parody, a bad joke with mother as the punchline. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, believe me, I understand.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it that way. I thought I was going crazy.
Join the club. But we can't both be crazy, Stephanie.
Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded.
Her southern accent just leapt out of her for like a whole sentence.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Of course I'm right.
Kids are still making grounded videos to this day. It's insane. There's got to be over like 300 of them now, right? Stream idea. Watch all of them. I still got to get friends together to do a live reading. I want to do a live reading of all of the Crash the Mutant Nightmare videos. I need to ask everybody in my Discord if they want to help with that.
Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? Anything at all?
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images.
Oh my god.
Liquid, chrome.
Fortnite.
Probably just a dream.
Well,
Fortnite Season 2.
have you thought about how to escape Harvest?
7, chapter 2, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 3, chapter 2, 8. What's the fucking chrome one? Let's get married.
The wedding is only 3 weeks away. Not much time to get to know each other, is it?
Don't worry about the wedding. It isn't going to happen. This second one, this is straight up like the guys you meet on online video games. They're like, oh my god, I'm playing a game with a girl. Suddenly the idea of a wedding didn't seem so bad. Don't worry about the wedding. It's not going to happen.
No.
If it comes down to it, we just won't take the vows.
I don't think anything in Harvest is that simple.
Getting married to a woman.
Too many people are determined that we get hitched.
Why?
Potsdam wants the meat your father promised him. Your parents want to force you to settle down. Mrs. Potsdam wants to have the wedding in the lodge.
Steve for American Dad response.
Me? I just want to escape.
Escape, the Pina Colada song.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
Yeah, you're right.
Of course.
Dare I? If I hit, I'm not gonna get banned on Twitch if this happens, right? Nothing's gonna happen.
You're not making sense.
Okay, thank God. So the only character it works with is your mom?
Okay.
That was just developers having fun. Like, no one's gonna type it in. Closet door won't budge.
This is the witch police. You fucked up big time, but call. This is the witch police. You fucked up big time, but call.
Post office. 41% off packing peanuts. Looks like Mr. Pastorelli forgot to put the papers out for Jimmy. Oh, I thought this was gonna be like a assassination thing, but I guess it's the 50s, not the 60s. Remember to save? Thank you. We haven't really done anything yet. If you can find it, I have no mouth. I'm a scream point and click game. It seems right up your alley. I have played it. I've never streamed it. I should stream it. You said fuck to 2 people? I said fuck to 3 people. 4, actually. Wait, did I say fuck to the soldier guy? Maybe 5. Yeah, I love I Have No Mouth. Old Glory Fog. Is it fucked up to say that's part of why I liked Amazing Digital Circus? Was I was like, oh, this reminds me of I Have No Mouth and I'm Gonna Scream, but like fun and cool. It's like, this is like, what if I have no mouth, but instead of eternal torture, it's just like kind of fun torture. Do you smoke clove cigarettes? Sure. Whatever. Examine the woman. Blind woman's trying to read her mail. I guess I can't talk to her. Mailbox seem hardly used.
Yes?
I need some help. Mr.
Postmaster Boyle, what can I do for you today?
I like a lodge application.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
Thank you for the follow. Well, can I get one? Can I go get one at the lodge instead?
Afraid not, son. You can't get them anywhere but the post office. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right.
Kitty Tirola, thank you for the sub. Which the Amazing Digital Circus would turn into a prehistoric ape man? When Gooseworks said that I Have No Mouth inspired the Amazing Digital Circus, I had to fight myself to not type which one's got the 12-inch penis. which one's got the huge dick?
Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you.
Okay. I feel like I walked into that.
Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you.
That's the sound of her walking down the hall. What do you mean? Jeez, thank you for the hey! That's 2,000! We hit 2,000! I said last night, hey guys, we're about to reach 2,000 followers. Let's come up with goals if we can hit it by this month. And the joke was we had 1 day left. I didn't think of a single one. You guys fucked up. I could have promised so much bullshit. That's 2,000 goddamn followers. And I removed 60 bots earlier this month. So that's all real people. I have killed, I think, 2,660 bots on this channel. It's all thanks to Pomni's huge cock. Sure. You know what? I'll take it.
He was here.
Thank you so much, everyone. I wasn't expecting to get 2,000 today. So, like, I don't have, like, a speech or anything. You're already playing Harvester? That's the thing, is this was a reward. So it's not like I can, you know. Hell, what do you want to see next for 2,000? Didn't you say something in the stream earlier this month? I think that was August. I think like August 1st I said, hey, if by the end of the month we get 2,000, then we didn't make it. I know I said I'd write fanfic or some shit. But that
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Harvester speedrun? You could probably beat this game in like an hour, right? If you just knew everything to do in what order. Tex Avery? I don't think I promised any fucking wacky World of Tex Avery things, did I? No, don't go in the... Okay. So the post office had nothing. Where's the cemetery? The cemetery. Right, fanfic? I want to do a... I want to do a fanfic stream. Basically, like, imagine AI dungeon, except chat is the AI dungeon. I want to write fanfic, but, like, I have to take notes from chat and stuff. Tex Murphy? That makes more sense. Floygan? Floygan could be fun. Meat and Fuck Kingdom? I mean, I've streamed porn games on Discord before. I actually found another porn game that would be funny. In Heat is updating this month, so or next month, so I might stream that again. Maybe we can do Meat and Fuck Kingdom. I don't know. Here lies Boxcar Willie. Robbo Williams, 1922 to 1947. May your fantasies be forever gory. R.I.P. the unnamed hobo. Wait. Rabba? Wait. What is that short for? I was gonna say Roberta, but... Rabba? Oh! My God! Why is that so loud? 2 years in harvest was too long. Fear not in death, Monty Jakes. Not even glue could save him. Rest in peace, Elmer. That's some fucking like 1960s humor. Scotty Baker and we shall rest easily without you. Oh, fucking hell! November 27th, 1948. Another unknown visitor. Tombstone's unmarked. These motherfuckers programmed in the game. No text here. Yeah, see, I was thinking Roberta Williams because, I mean, this is like an ultra-violent point-and-click game, you know? Wasn't she famous for those? Yet another resting place among the graves. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Steve. Marble doors have been sealed shut. Leaning sycamore is dead rotten, unstable for climbing or stringing nooses. By the way, I was talking about how they're actually, like, the other day I was talking about how, like, intelligent media doesn't exist. And, are you sure you cracked 2,000 followers? Someone just unfollowed right now. Y'all, if you want to think of fun goals for 2,000 followers, please. Smithy, did you unfollow? We have now reached below 2,000 followers. Anyway, the other day I was saying, I don't think that intelligent media exists. Or you know, like the highbrow stuff that people talk about, right? Because a lot of highbrow stuff is old, classic. And a lot of it is either horny or like has fart jokes and stuff in it. One of the first parts of Waiting for Godot is they say like, what are we going to do while we're waiting? Imagine that. They're waiting for him. And they say like, there's a tree up there. We can hang ourselves. Ooh, what'll happen then? We'll get erections. And I'm just like, wow, yeah. This is so highbrow. This is such a highbrow, incredible play. Okay, the guy isn't here, so. Shakespeare's extremely funny. Shakespeare has a lot of like farting, I feel like. Waiting for Godot also had farting in it. Oh wait, the mortuary. Okay. It's next door. I was wondering, I'm like, the cemetery isn't the building you go to talk to the guy. Schedule of the week's funerary events. Wow. Cool game. Great dialogue. Now, why would you dress like this in this line of work?
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses.
Bake sale.
This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects without families who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
Not shelters. Graves.
Oh my god!
You see a great number of these hobos die while passing through. Don't ask me why, it's what those people do. Use your common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses?
I don't want to alarm you, but John Wilkes Booth is right behind you, Mr. Moynihan. Oh no! Bobby Moynihan, watch out! former SNL cast member Bobby Moynihan, turn around. Order of the Harvest Moon.
As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal ills. Through their sponsorship of the blood drive and the bake sale, the lodge ensures that all our needs are met.
Needs? Such as?
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order, however, you should stop by the lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
Why should I be interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the lodge is the most prominent, literally and figuratively. It is the ambition of everyone here to join. And join you must to attain wisdom.
What kind of wisdom?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that. Whether or not you live up to your potential is up to you.
This guy is a guy who owns 7 of the same shirt, doesn't have his memory, is about to get married to a woman he's never met, who is an adult, who lives with her parents, who is grounded. Somehow an adult has been grounded by her parents. And they're like, you know, I think you have what it takes. I think you've got the goods. Beloved David S. Pumpkin's background dancing skeleton, Bobby Moynihan. I've never seen that skit. It's too scary. Someone tried to show me and I was just, no, too scary. It's way too scary for me. You should make a kobold avatar. I have kobold avatars that I bought from Von Vivianov. But for some reason, one of them I can't get working in VRM. I need someone to help me with that. I have another one that works VRM, but I don't use it that much. If you get, if I get enough money to buy a avatar from Inumaru today on the last day of Maru's sale, how fucking funny would that be? I wanted to get a model from Maru, but I don't have the money because I'd also have to pay someone to import it to VRM. And also, I just don't know what I would get. I've thought about trying to get like a gummy bunny made, but I'm trying to learn Blender right now. Oh, we were talking about your sale right now, Maru. How all your commissions are on sale the last day of September. Tomorrow the prices go up. Just saying. I'm just saying. And that's for models and for 2D art. Got a couple of hours. When the clock strikes midnight, the commission prices turn back into a pumpkin. Bake sale.
This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients.
Oh, we already.
Then the Order is
not sure.
Money so badly. Oh, it's okay. I mean, you know. My sale went in 13 hours, 30 minutes. Okay. It'd be really fucking funny to do an impromptu subathon. The thing, I don't know what I'd do, because, like, I'm not giving up this model, you know? The person who made this model made that Atlas game, and now it's, like, popping off, and I'm like, holy shit. I need to play Atlas. And I can be like, hey, look who made my model, you know? Losses.
It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them.
I love the implications here that this guy is like, dead body. I gotta buy a casket, and I gotta hold a funeral, and I gotta dig the grave. Like, he's like, I gotta do everything around here. I've thought about paying Maru to make me a demon mode model, but every time I show off demon mode, people are like, be the bunny. Okay, I get it. I know. Checked out Alice because your tweet. I still haven't tried it more than... I think I tried, like, the first beta. Go demon mode now? No. What if I keep adding modes? I have a new demon mode that's, like, short. That's, like, goblin mode. I have goblin mode, kobold mode. Man pays for everyone else's funerals. Just throw the body in a pit. Easy peasy. Listen... It's a Lonely Island joke, but cardboard painted like wood. Why not? Why do you need this fancy-ass casket? Troll mode? There is already a troll mode. That's true. Troll mode. No Smurf mode, but that'll probably stay that way. Snork mode. The dead.
Yes, I prepare them. I use this astro glue to close my autopsy incision rather than sutures. It's much faster, more efficient. Of course, it only holds for a short while, but once they're in the ground, who cares if they split open? They will anyway. The pressure of the gases and the worms pressing outward, rupturing the cavity open. So why bother with fancy needlework?
A cold-blooded approach.
But what of my losses? Do you realize if it weren't for the efforts of the Order of the Harvest Moon, the bake sale and so forth, even with the Wayward Hotel, I'd be hard-pressed to stay in business.
This is like a child's view of how funerals work. Hi, Melody. Have you said fucks to Steve's mom yet? Everybody comes to the chat and is like, hey, have you seen the fun incest Easter egg yet? Have you... like... Everybody's going to the chat and saying that shit. Okay, I think we're good here, right? Have we already done... We've done order, right?
As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead.
Neat.
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare.
Why should I be interested, Mr.
I have made zero progress, I think.
Wisdom?
If I knew, I'd be a member.
I think I've literally
I'd say
made zero progress.
Pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome. Young man. You're spouting gibberish.
Doesn't it kind of look like Mac? From It's Always Sunny? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe I'm just thinking about that because I imagine him going the, oh, wah, I got addicted to crack.
I'd say it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, he looks like Danny DeVito. I like the mirrored Jesus. A saint kneels before a shepherd, jubilantly terrified. Jubileus. Small lectern for a priest. Wow. This is the only game I've ever seen get it right. This is the only time I've ever seen someone call it a lectern and not a podium. That's crazy. A hauntedly beautiful stained glass window in which a man holds a scythe in one hand with some ethereal power in the other hand. Is this Loom? This is the guy from Loom. They got lecterns in Minecraft? Yeah, but that game's made by and for nerds, so I don't count it. You know, I was talking about offbeat 90s stuff that's like the 50s too. Technically 1989, but you know what? I don't know if it started it, but I think Twin Peaks is kind of integral to that, right? Because Twin Peaks, it doesn't take place in the 50s, but it's clearly supposed to be the 50s. It's almost like it has something to say about the 50s. And America in general. Can we bring back point-and-click adventure games where the characters are all chroma keyed live-action actors? I was gonna say I'll make one, but that would be a shitload of work, and I also don't want to do that. I mean, Twin Peaks 1950s flair is like super intentional, you know? Let's go to the abattoir. I can't interact with the cat? I can't interact with any of the cats? Yeah. I mean, David Lynch's stuff, it definitely... I mean, I know he, like, grew up in the 50s and shit. Oh my god! Angela 24/7, huh? First time chat, Discord. How come you're Kelsey on Discord? It's kind of weird. Respond or you're dead. Respond or you're banned for life right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. This bit's done. Let's check out the cats.
I love being a normal person. Let me into your Discord server.
I don't want to ban people because what if, you know, a person gets caught in the crossfire, but like, that's first time chat Discord is a fucking gigantic red flag. Pat O'Reilly.
Steve, how's your
That's a dead cat.
About the same, I guess. He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him. I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal, Pat O'Reilly?
Family business.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach.
0,0100 about that, Tammy.
The hell was
A
that?
lot of times when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
Dad's illness.
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know. I can't get in to see him.
Don't read you, Steve.
Oh, come on.
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult.
Can you ask about white meat?
Especially
Let's
if
ask
you're gonna
about
take
fifth
over
meat.
the family business. Don't read you, Steve. Don't read you, Steve. Don't read you. Don't read you. Don't read you, Steve.
Nope. Hang on, someone's at my door. Ask about barrels.
Don't read you, Steve.
Oh, I get it. Because this is...
Don't read you, Steve.
Because we have amnesia. And this is a machine for pigs. I understand. Yeah, okay. Family business.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times when I must... But then by golly, of course
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Those cats are way too big.
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts.
Can they remake this, but it plays like Dead Rising, and I have to fight all these guys like
maintaining
psychos?
quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we
know what we're doing here, Steve.
Would the lodge use us to cater their affairs?
I'm sure it's good. Could I have some meat to take home?
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
We know what we're doing here, Saint.
Saint?
There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working and you're cutting up the meat, you'll be privy to them. There's always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative. Don't read you, Steve. Don't read you, Steve.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Don't be such a
Think they
stranger,
got
Steve.
what you
I
in
might
here.
ask your dad.
Think they got what you in here. Think they got what you in here. Think they got what you in here. Think they got what you
I
in
wish that was so much shorter.
Think they got what you in here. Think they got what you in here.
Alright, guys, what's up? It's Google Foods.
Grade day one, Gagoo beef. Grade day one, Gagoo beef.
Grade A1 Gagoo beef. Grade A1 Gagoo beef.
Grade day one, Gagoo beef. Grade day one, Gagoo beef. Grade day one, Gagoo beef.
Make her big? Oh, okay. Fucking
그가 멘션드.
Grade A1 Gagoo beef is something that, like, someone who is not making it past the first round of RuPaul's Drag Race would say. Like, you say that on Drag Race, and then RuPaul takes you out back and shoots you with a callow gun.
Inida Healy.
Begin to redeem do anything. Hold on. Because 2 people have redeemed it, and I was off screen for both of them, I'm gonna... This is... Hold on. They're showing me pictures of Potion right now. It's on cooldown for 30 minutes. Never mind.
リードライエイジドジスブニーインジュスフォーハーフアイアン
I'll probably refund it. I don't know. Wow! Look at that sheep! Except for its occasional hairball coughs, it's hard to tell if the sheep's alive or not. And they have a mounted alien head. Unfortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted on a barber's wall. A fancy barber's pole secured with wall with straight slot screws. Mr. Pasparelli doesn't respond, not understanding English. Picture of a young Mr. Pastorelli, spaghetti in his mouth and all. Are you sure? That looks like Justin Bieber. Is that an alien? I thought it was Sindel for a minute. Clem Parsons took this rare photograph of extraterrestrial. Picture Mr. Pastorelli as a young buck.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Colonel Buster Monroe flipping the bird from his B-17 cockpit.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
Pete Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say. Steve, aluminum siding can't get a fair shake no more. Started when those firemen came to harvest, filling people's heads with newfangled notions like color coordination and interior design.
I wonder what that means.
You can paint aluminum, you know, if you want to. But even so, I can't seem to move it anymore. Not even to a rube like Pastorelli. Thank God for the plumbing.
This guy's actor looks familiar, but I could never... I don't think anyone in here has been in anything else, so probably not.
Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen. Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet. Stop funning around now. Stop funning
Okay, he didn't
around
just
now.
say that. He doesn't actually respond to that word. Never mind.
Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a...
Robert England? I can see it a little bit. I'm aware, Jim Jam. Steve's voice actor. Oh, okay. So the guy who... I'm going to be very vague here. The guy who's on screen right now, all the way left, that's the guy who's... we don't like anymore, right? The voice actor's fine, right? Okay. For all we know, the voice actor is fine. It's just the body that we don't like. This is just like Death Stranding.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
Hello there, youngster. You say them aliens I was telling you about? Well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clem?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry.
That's got to be a hint, right?
Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy, wrapped all special-like. It ain't nothing but colored glass with some bulbs stuck up in it. But he thinks it'll be all end all. Install that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in tarnation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Maybe them aliens, Clem.
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? Crazy hick, don't know nothing about science.
What did Norman Reedus do? No, I met in Death Stranding, a lot of characters, voice actor, face actor, and body actor are different people. Is this Ed Hurley? Ed's folksy and he's southern, but he's not like a hick. This guy's like, he's like a gossipy, you know. Ed Hurley's just anxious because of all of the affairs he does. Guy's wearing Chuck Taylors with the cover. Yeah, he is wearing overalls and Chuck Taylors. Kind of a fashion setter, you know? Kind of a trendsetter.
Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it to the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation. Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough.
Is he wearing overalls, no shirt? Oh yeah, he's wearing overalls, no shirt. I thought he just had a yellow shirt, but his tan just stops at the natural like t-shirt place, so I guess he isn't wearing a shirt.
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a
Dexys
specialized
Midnight
area
Raiders.
of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is, your average alien is smarter than your average human. So you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens.
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail.
Pardon?
What, you think you can get one of those at a swap meet?
Oh my god. Did you see how many polygons were on the mouth?
Blind with lead
and nowhere else?
Their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear base. Oh, they love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot.
Come on.
The Pastorelli's a funny sort. Foreigner, don't you know? He cuts hair pretty good, but he don't know spit about nothing else. You just ask him to hook up an alarm system if you need convincing.
New stereotype unlocked. Italians are bad at setting up alarm systems.
Anytime, Steve.
This guy would have cleared Raditz. Okay. I assumed it would let me like interact with it in some way. Is there like a button that changes your cursor? I guess not. They hinted so much like, oh man, don't touch that thing. Don't ever touch that. Wish people acknowledge how good this game's satire is. I feel like anything satirizing the 1950s America, like, they all kind of have a lot of shared satire, you know? Even like Rocky Horror Picture Show. Not just the 50s. That's true, but you know.
Please excuse the mess. It did wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination.
Oh man. This is gonna be so funny.
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do!
Saliva's phone from the barking chops. Decorative Oriental fans from the Ming Dynasty. Picture of phallic-like structures standing all in a row. Those are columns. If you see the aqueduct and you're like, looks like a bunch of dicks, I don't think you're the one who should be saying homophobic things. An accident just waiting to happen. What do you mean? An impressionist landscape. Okay, a firehouse having fireplaces, though, is pretty funny. Lights are too high up to reach. Photorealistic mural of a peaceful countryside. What do you mean that's a mural? Picture of a storybook fairy castle. Well-endowed nude man standing in the moonlight. That looks like a bunch of flowers to me, Bruddy. Bruddy?
I don't converse on the job, Steve. I don't converse on the job, Steve. I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it. Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly. Once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up. There you go, Spot.
Why do they have a video of the dog licking its lips?
Oh, Steve. Bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky.
Hi, Steve. I heard you got a stroke.
Department.
Why are you sketching nude men in my fire department? In my fire department? Wow.
Please. It's not the subject, it's the process. Don't be such a party pooper, Steve. We're talking about art.
Can you move away from the air conditioning?
We haven't had a fire in Harvard since the newspaper building burned down.
Is this satire?
This place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
Thank you for the bit, Smithy. Wasp woman.
Some people think all we do is sit around, fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement. Nothing could be further from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited Tetsuo Crumb for fire code violations. All the dried out paper wasp nests clustered around our wooden house. Why, it's a chemlog just waiting for the right faggot. Believe me, none of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire.
Not homophobic. That was about fire. This is about fire safety. Everyone listen up, okay? I know we want to make little jokes, but this is important. Okay? Okay? It's about fire. Keep that in mind. Remember when you played Leisure Suit Larry? Oh my god, that was so fucking funny though. Walking outside and just seeing AGGOT and my heart stops. And then I turn a corner and see the M in front of it and go, oh my god, thank god. Dude, my heart fucking stopped. It was so funny. It was like the first 10 minutes of the game, too.
A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
I think it's funny that these guys are like, they're like, hey, let's put some really homophobic, stereotypical gay firemen in the game. And then let's also make them, like, actually genuinely care about, about, like, fire safety.
Perfect.
You think it was arson?
Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall... Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that. Now don't you go moving. Bye-bye.
That was so soft. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I should really look up a guide, because we're like 2 hours in and I haven't done anything. I'm not gonna, like, speed through the game, but, like, you know.
Yeah!
Okay. I missed some stuff in my house. There's still places you haven't been, right? A shitload. This game's huge, though. The initial part of the game is meant to walk around and see what's going on. Yeah, but I'm 2 hours in. No. Let's get my pen. And a coin. Are those pills? What a fucking prick. Imagine being so depressed you see your sunglasses and you go, no, no. Future's not going to be so bright. Oh, newspaper.
Problematic.
Box full of newspapers. The little boy's gone. Maybe I can get my mom to sign it? Not that way.
I told you I'm busy, Steve. Why don't you talk to Hank or go next door and visit Stephanie or go get an early start on your new job? Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
I don't know how to access my inventory.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Okay.
Who's your mommy?
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Do you expect me to sign that with a pen?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
Well,
that didn't
damn
work.
it.
Okay.
Damn it, man.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, man.
Stop wasting my... Stop wasting...
I keep trying to interact with the baby. It won't let me. Make the baby sign it. What? No, I didn't. It's so finicky. Oh, he's got his own Killer 7 door. Can I slide this under here?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, man.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
That didn't work. I was supposed to give something to the air conditioner boy, and he's gone, so... Oops.
Whoa, slow down, babe.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, that didn't
man.
work. Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay. What's in the abandoned house? Oh. Nothing. Wait, wasps. It's where the wasp woman lives? Tetsuya Crumb.
Winget.
Winget. Icebox is sealed shut with wasp nests. Why would it be sealed like that? Warning. Probably some wasp stuff happens in this scene. If you don't like that, come back in 10 minutes or so.
It's not often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuya Crumb. The ignorant of harvest called me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt, born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
Sure.
The politics of honey are intertwined with the
politics in the video game?
Aesthetic versus the commercial.
Turn this off.
Because I choose to raise wasps instead of bees, I'm frowned upon by the community. Why? Well, raising bees is acceptable because they produce honey. But sometimes it's not what is produced, so much as what is performed.
I don't see any particular use for wasps.
Why must everything have a use? Is money always the determining factor? More slender, more aerodynamic than the bee.
She's right, but like they do pollinate a
is a
shitload.
Joy to behold. Beautiful and juicy.
Maybe right was the wrong
Is that
word.
enough to compensate? for the
I'm
little
hungry enough to eat a plankton.
Come on, the wasp woman's talking. Wasps.
Regard the wasp. Wasps produce nothing for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests and more wasps, nothing more. They spread into eaves and attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and rustle on their own paper, perpetuating their own agenda, growing stealthily, surely, the most relentless of insects.
I don't know about that.
Well, as you can see, the little darlings do love to sting. Another source of prejudice for the masses.
Oh, it's totally okay.
And another reason to love them. Bees are like animals. They sting only for a reason.
What do you mean, like animals?
Sacrifice. They have no conception of individual sensation, of pleasure.
What do you mean bees are like animals? They are animals. What do you mean they're like animals?
When a bee stings, it rips itself apart and dies for its audacity. This appeals to those raised worshipping a god that demands sacrifice and atonement. But the wasp is promiscuous. They are not as sympathetic to the
Can we get a zoom in on a wasp, please?
Because they don't die when they sting. They
zoom
live
in, please.
to sting another day. And they take pleasure from it.
What's pleasure?
Yes, a great deal of pleasure. The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer. Hedonistic instead of industrial. Some think them quick to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation, each painful welt, an act of love.
Okay. So when she first started talking, I thought this was like a metaphor. I think she just doesn't know how wasps work. She's like, the wasps only do this for pleasure. They're not like the bees who build hives. And it's like, okay,
아스코스야, 커민 있니?
wasps also build hives. They also, there's wasp hives in your house right now. I don't know how you don't know that.
A triviality. A triviality.
Well, that was fun. Where have we not visited? Police station, Edna's Diner, newspaper building. That was Steve's dad. What's left of the newspaper building after extreme fire? At least the plumbing held up. There's nothing here? Wait, a shovel. Shovel's sticking out of the building's ashes. Burning the ash debris, you spot a few hidden remnants. Bake. Postal workers button. Looks like it was ripped from the cloth. Kind of insane random chance, but okay. Do I get to keep the shovel? I do. Yeah. This guy looks like the exact median of all of the main characters of iCarly. You fused them into one person. Am I wrong? You're not wrong, but I wish you didn't say it. Wish all you like, and I say it still. There is some stuff we missed at the Potsdam residence. Might as well just go get it, I guess, real quick. We are not beating this game tonight. Insult that man. He sucks IRL, supposedly. I didn't want to talk about it other than, you know, just generally he sucks, but like it's a little more than just that. It's a little more, that guy kind of sucks. It's more than that. Can I steal everything? Dental floss, 300 yards of it. Should roll the two from the bottom. Tampons. Better ask Stephanie about these. 1 hour cough medicine. Why is he like, I better ask my fiance what tampons do? Yeast disinfectant, not to be used for baking cookies. Jar of extra strength oral lube. Great for getting in and out of tight spots. Got a headache? These aspirin should do the trick. I feel bad for the iCarly kids. I super do as well. I feel bad for all the Nickelodeon people, except for the ones that deserve to rot in hell. Oh, I was supposed to save. I forgot. You can take more in the cabinet? Fuck. Really? I kept clicking on stuff and nothing happened. Who are the Johnsons?
Hello, Steve.
Oh!
How's the husband-to-be?
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right? You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into, if you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right. And you are?
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by.
I think
just got finished waxing.
If I'm in a Twin Peaks-like scenario and someone starts talking like this, I should just start beating the shit out of them until they die,
but
right?
since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Like, I think I should just let my fists fly.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise.
Thought that said Rousey.
That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
I should kill this guy.
Karen's only 5 years old. Since Mr. Fitzpatrick passed away, in Edna's arms and legs, I might add, Edna's been raising Karen on her own. What a shame. To deprive a little girl of a positive male role model, and her mama of a fine, stiff penis.
Saying penis so casually makes it so much worse. He's not saying penis how a normal person would say penis. He's saying penis how, like, a football commentator would say penis. He's saying like, "Oh man, he's one of our best kickers. He's a stout man of 6'5", and he's got a great penis. What do you think about his penis?" Well, I think that he's got one of the best penises on the on the whole team. I think his penis is probably one of the best. This quarterback has the best penis I have ever seen.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie.
His dadgum?
I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town.
Pie is already
but
dessert.
I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
Unless you're Australian.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in... I'll admit DNA's diner does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie? I don't take your meaning. Bye now.
I'm gonna do what the guide says. I don't like going around and talking to random people. During the day, Mr. Johnson keeps watching over his precious 48 Tucker. Could save and murder this dude? I don't think you can kill anyone just randomly. I think you have to like be in combat. I think you can. Well, la-di-da.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second.
By
I
walking
thought
in
you were
the
Mr.
front
Johnson.
entrance?
What would you like to order?
You know me?
Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old.
This guy's 18. Yeah, okay.
You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have.
World's loudest kiss.
There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge, but if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him. There isn't a nicer girl.
I don't remember.
Honestly. Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon. Sheriff Dwayne is such a dear man. And I don't just say that because he's my most regular customer. Every single day, rain or shine, he comes in here at noon for lunch. Sits in the same spot, too. That's at least an hour every day when I can be sure Mr. Johnson won't show up. You know, it's funny. Dwayne never comes in here with Deputy Loomis, but he frequently dines with Mr. McKnight. You know, the owner of the TV station. Sometimes he comes in with Postmaster Boyle, but somehow I don't think they're friends.
JD, you don't have to type everything you think of.
Though I see them together a lot, Boyle and the sheriff never act very friendly towards each other. Almost like there's some kind of bond between them besides friendship, though what it might be I can't imagine. Maybe Sheriff Dwayne resents the fact that he's never been able to get into the lodge. Though that's not Boyle's fault. He just hands out the applications. He doesn't decide who gets admitted. The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve, and soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he used the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens.
Hello?
The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body son's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Steve.
What if this is Fear and Hunger 3?
Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone.
I feel like something's gonna crawl out of my head.
Though I see them together a lot, Boyle... Maybe Sheriff Dwayne resents the fact that he's...
Yeah, the sheriff's name is
Stop by anytime,
Duane Dwyane. It's Dwayne. Sheriff Drain Gang. Unlock a drawer. How on earth were you supposed to know to do that? Adventure games are fun. They're cool. I don't play them very much. The first day would have taken someone like 60 hours. People in the past had a lot of time on their hands. Grim Fandango speed one? I already speed ran Grim Fandango, but I did it at a normal pace without knowing how to play perfectly. So it looked a lot like a normal playthrough, but I assure you it was a speed run. Yeah, I want to, what's it called? Help me out here. It's like X-Files, Twin Peaks game. Thimbleweed Park, I think there are literal pickups that are jokes that like give you an achievement if you get all of them that are literal pixels. Like, you have to actual pixel hunt in the game. too busy working to notice you. Tape and broken glass. Obviously a professional break-in. Neon letters drone insistently, eternally frozen at 4:05. Yum! Cream asparagus tips. 2 for $49. Tired air conditioner wheezes in the unseasonal heat. Free copies made here. Okay. Remember that. Dead roaches and a bit of acid grit coat the water's bone dry reservoir. Ew. Shoddy old TV. Missing the VHF knob.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory.
No wonder somebody broke into your fucking
Shaw,
store.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious. I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know. My so-called mother keeps him locked in his room. And I can't get in.
Care to buy anything today?
Yes, please.
Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
The fuck is that? A cow is bleeding a robust coffee on these Harvest Blend coffee cans. Slightly used wrench. You must pay Miss Phelps before you can buy anything. Adult magazine for 25 cents. You must pay Miss Phelps before you can buy anything. Cans of soup. Possibly rat poison. Black electrical tape. You must pay Miss Phelps. Well, only one thing has a price. And we have exactly 25 cents, I believe. Only thing according by is an adult magazine.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I'm not married yet.
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Steers him away from being a fireman.
Steve, you gotta jerk off till you're not gay. Okay, they mentioned Sheriff Loomis. Or no, Deputy Loomis. Cobb ignores you. Too busy writing a bug report. Stars and Stripes forever. I love he's like, I'm trapped in this crazy nightmare realm where I don't know where I am and it's the 50s, but I still love America. The red, white, and blue. Let's go, baby.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here is Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Then we haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
You have an amnesia? Are you trying to commit a crime? Are you committing a crime with your amnesia? Is that what you're doing? Isn't it an amnesia crime?
Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Yeah, so everybody keeps telling me.
Boy, you need to stop all this funning and get serious. You've got a wedding coming up soon. Heck, you should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge.
Wedding.
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to
You
hold the
always were
wedding
a
in the
kidder,
lodge,
Steve.
but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line.
Did I just miss
Never
something
enough
important?
applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times, unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
Crime?
Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure. Every week or so we get the odd transient dropping dead. But other than that, it gets pretty slow around here.
That's... okay.
Sure. You remember? The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
That's what I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve. Anyway, the fireman said the fire was caused by arson. I never caught the perp, though.
But we found the gas can that was used. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's in the evidence room.
Loomis, that's classified. Darn it.
How many times you gonna have to tell me to keep my mouth shut, I wonder? Sorry, boss.
You've got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
Why is he so surprised?
You've been watching too much TV, Steve. Heck, who can make out all those curvy lines anyhow? No, it's sitting in there gathering dust, clean as the day we found it. Just in case I ever need a spare gas can. That case is closed, Steve. Loomis here is my deputy. Without him, I'd have a hard time keeping the peace, or at least taking a lunch break. Mainly Loomis answers the phone and babysits the office while I'm out, though sometimes he likes to go in the back and stain the jail mattress. Isn't that right, Loomis?
Oh, now, Sheriff, what you gotta go and say that for?
Loomis has more than his share of problems. I
Imagine
wouldn't
a cop
invite him
telling
to the
you that.
wedding. Or if you do, make sure he doesn't catch the garter. That could be embarrassing.
Oh, I wouldn't do nothing, Dwayne. But I sure would like a little garter that'd been around Stephanie's thigh. Oh, well, that'd be right special.
This face. Crime wedding.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Anything I can help you with?
That coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good
Help
woman.
yourself.
I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis. For mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
You know, you can have all the coffee you want. Speaking of which, your wife's hot. Oh. Speaking of coffee, I'm fucking horny.
Oh gosh darn, she's purty. Kinda like a gal I seen on some of them French postcards they used to make. Used to be, I'd take them things, go back into jail, if nobody
Why would
was
you tell
there
people
and
this?
kind of look them over one-handed.
So what I do
Hold
is...
some towels. That was before Mrs. Loomis.
So what I do is I would take pornography. Yeah? And I would take it to a room. Yeah. Normally if there was no one around. Yeah. And I would look at the picture. You see where this is going, right? No. Please continue. And I would disrobe partially. Yeah.
Oh, gosh, I wish I had some of them girly pictures. But Mrs. Loomis won't let me keep them in the house. I still remember the time she caught me holding some of them pictures up with one hand. She took the broom.
Well, how are you supposed to hold a picture, to be fair? Two-handed? That's weird. That's awkward.
Dog, the broom going up and down, flashing straw and blood and straw, and I drooped. I was crying so bad, and it was so hard I had to crawl under the porch naked with all the black widow spiders, and I got bit something fierce. Little fangs are digging into my bare behind all over. I ask you, is that any way to treat a man? And Mrs. Phelps and the sheriff don't make it no easier neither. Mrs. Phelps down at the general store don't help things none. She's got them special picture books, the one with the ladies. But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis. That don't burn my britches. If and I even ask
That's poor
about
business
them,
sense.
she tells Mrs. Loomis and I get the broom.
If somebody
break a
wants to
man's
jerk off
heart,
and they
they're
have
burning my
25
Facebook
cents,
cards,
it's
and we
only
unable
fair.
to replace them. A man's got needs, don't you know?
She always checks my Patreon pledges every month. A man's needs. A man's needs.
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's got to do sometimes in a parked car or a waist-high knothole in a tree.
In a
or
what?
Jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no
Least
reason
relatable
not to
thing
sell
I've ever
you
heard.
some of them
You just,
pink
huh?
postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, it's see clear to part with them. Bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
Okay.
What gives you the right to ruin a monkey's dream?
NK, hi! Fun time to raid. We are talking with the world's horniest cop, and I hate him so much. How is DBD? We're getting some, yeah, we're getting some porn for the horny cop. Harvest is one of my favorite games? Fuck yeah. I'm changing models. Hi y'all, what's up? I don't like this one either. I don't like this one either. It's okay, but not right now. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so Dwayne's gone. Let's get our porno out. Again, let's get our porno out.
Oh, by George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh,
so
can I have it?
That's what I say when I'm real worked up. Oh, by Jiminy.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go. check the jail for clean towels.
I love all the sheriff's office in Twin Peaks, how they have the chronic masturbator cop. That was so funny. Okay. Door's locked. My inventory. Unsolved arson and it's full. Empty cabinet that says solved cases. Pot has you. Map of harvest. Oh!
Oh! Oh! Please ride me like a hog.
I'm glad you didn't have that go off when we were talking to Loomis. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Yanni. Let's try... This door is also locked. Unsolved murders and it's full. What about the desk? Anything on the desk? Barely legible note. Is that the sheriff's checkbook? Key to the evidence room. Okay. I don't know which one's the evidence room.
Well, that didn't work.
There's a woman in here. Dude! Not surprising Loomis is tainted this evidence. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, Santa's here! A vital clue in the mysterious Jolly Fat Man murder spree. Real old-fashioned dartboard riddled with holes and crimson smears. Empty gas can. Shit, let's be Santa. This makes sense there since they're illegal. It's a lawn dart. Oh my god. Pair of bloody sneakers. We did offer free sneakers, right? Harvest has its own brand of smokes. He did not like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. No, don't. Your swag's too different. Your ham's too green. They'll kill you. Insta-shot camera. Just point and click. Yoink. Bathroom kit is missing its razor. With the smell of it, you wouldn't want to open the fridge. Is that part of Gwenica? Looks like one of Loomis's late relatives. That looks like part of Gwenica. I don't think you're supposed to have that. This prop helps the sheriff meet his parking tickets quota. A sturdy steel padlock with a slightly tarnished finish. The most improbable of all murder weapons, toast. Clearly an impertinent little wino with a big nose and a woody finish. A VW engine sits rusted to the core. Beer can is empty except for tar sediment. Baseball cap too small to fit on a normal sized head. Fuzzy bear wielding a chainsaw. How irreverent. Another B-17. I think that might be everything we have to take. I'm gonna check though. Sure, the cop likes a woody. You don't have to say that. We don't have to talk about the cop jerking off every 5 seconds. Is that good? Was that good? That's too much. That's too much. B-17 bomber. The fucking whine of the lights is killing me in this game. I have an obsession with cops who have an obsession with porn. You should get an obsession about other stuff. Maybe you should become obsessed with the wonderful world of reading. Go to a library. Get a library card. A little more emphasis on Bomber. You can't tell them what to do. How do you feel about the B-52s? My first concert, I was like 4. And I went to go see the Go-Go's and the B-52s. And I think a third band that was an opener, and I can't remember who it was. So yeah, I like the B-52s. Is there porn at the library? Well, there's computers. Melody wants to be bitten by... Oh my god.
Love shackle, baby, love shackle.
You couldn't have sang that wronger. You could not have sang that any wronger. All I remember about the B-52s concert that I went to was that it had a particular smell that I had never smelled before. Had a bit of a new smell. Can't really put my finger on what that smell was. It was a little different. Funny thing is, I don't remember what my second concert is. It might have been Weird Al, funnily enough. I think it was Weird Al. I think Weird Al was my second concert. My third concert, I think, was Rush, maybe? First one I knew was Korn. That's really funny. Okay, camera, sneakers, and gas can. All right. I guess we're good.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
Coming around, I'm out, Mr. Cub.
You don't gotta show it.
Oh, that's
Loomis, damn you.
Wait, no. No.
Get folding up towels. Snake.
No.
The sounds? Don't AO that. Don't AO the fucking Loomis the jerk off cop. Where did we see the free copies? Was it the general store? Okay. We did get a checkbook. It's very hard to see. Tulips, ammunition, deposit boil. It's really hard to read. I've never written a check in my life. I think if I die without having written a check, my life would be pretty sweet. I just, you know. You think I'm going to keep paying this forever? You are cranky. Cranby. If you think I'm gonna pay this forever, you are Cranby. You are sorry. You're Xargazy. There are limits, Boyle. Crazy? Yeah, I figure as much. I like how they have to make it free because I have to spend my money on porn. Did I get a copy? Is that what the first thing is? Let's just copy any piece of paper we have.
man. Well, that didn't work.
Why
We
not?
were at the beach where everybody had matching towels. Somebody went down a duck. And there they saw a lack it was an Tazara lobster, what lobster.
What a story, Mark.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Damn it.
well,
that didn't work.
I think in a minute here I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break. We might be able to finish the first day before that, though. It's very funny. This is not remotely how I thought we would do this. I did not think this is remotely how we would do this shit. I thought we were going to take the badge and pretend to be a post office guy, and the guy was just going to be like, oh, you got a badge. I guess you come back here. What happens if I show him the button?
My button? Why, I lost that months ago. Where did you find it?
Funny thing, that. I found it in the ashes. At the newspaper building.
What are you implying? That I had something to do with setting the fire? Preposterous. Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire.
Why would a newspaper be feuding with the post office? What is the beef here? I feel like those are two separate like they kind of fit into each other, right? Cut the crap. We both know you set that fire.
And what if I did? I guess I'd be pretty grateful to anyone who could help get me off the hook.
How?
You seem like a capable lad.
I didn't do it, but if I did do
let's
it...
say there was a gas can sitting in the evidence room at the sheriff's office. A gas can which might have some incriminating prints on it. Someone might be very grateful for the return of that gas can.
We're in.
Grateful enough to provide whoever returned it with a lodge application. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
Poses immediately. Do I show him the note first? I feel like we just show him the gas can.
What does this mean?
That boy needs therapy. Why is the sheriff blackmailing you?
That's an interesting item, but the fact that you asked me that question proves you know nothing.
Looks like you got to pay 2 people every month. I'm not threatening you. I just want to help.
You don't know what you're doing, and I'm not going to tell you. So you might as well forget about this, or better yet, take it to the sheriff and see what it gets you.
Look, he wants to help. He's being a bro. I wish I could remove that one.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
I like him telling me he's going to go commit a crime. Actually, wait, before I leave. Another save. Beautiful. I keep thinking that's the PS1 startup. Whoa, there's a whole bunch of people. Just gonna ignore that. You'll get it in a second.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away.
They made
And
this
what's
guy
your
look so
name,
fucked up.
hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you
What a
like
great
my
bet.
autograph, Steve?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I guess.
Here you go, then.
TV violence.
Violence? What about it?
Children watch your show. Don't you think this violence is bad for them?
Violence is as American as apple pie and low SAT scores. Where would we be right now if the Cowboys hadn't gone out west and butchered innocent people to steal their land?
Oh my
God! Mr. Know-It-All.
But what about studies that have shown that children become more violent when watching violence?
Buckaroo, I rip the guts out of godless heathen engines. Most kids don't see
What could
godless
this
heathen
mean?
engines on a regular basis. And if they do, they better either get their eyes checked or do like old Range Rider and shoot the bejesus out of them. Lest they want to go untreated for psychotic hallucinations or wind up with their scalps hanging from a buckskin belt. Oh, shit! Ow! Shit on a stickeroo! The parents that are griping about violence on TV are the same parents that go outside in the morning to fetch their papers, secure in the knowledge that they won't get an arrow through the noodle because the violence they hate so much done cleared the engines out of the neighborhood.
Yeah, civilization has benefited from violence. But should violence be treated as entertainment?
Check my ratings, son. Violence is entertainment. I just put it on the air. If some kid watches, that says something about the kid, not me. Now, excuse me, we're going...
That kid should have more media literacy. Oh, God. So he disagrees with... Yeah, honestly, listen. Steve said it, not me. I don't exactly love Steve either. God. It's fine. Steve will play Undertale and he'll come around. You know, we just gotta give him time. Okay. I think I'm like done with day one. Let's go to the lodge. Combine pen with lodge
That's a
application. Just in case I'm going to save. I'm just going to save over this one. True, true. Actually, you know what? Let's talk to this guy before we do that.
I see you've managed to acquire an application.
Now, why would he talk like this?
That demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
What? What the fuck? Okay. Did that count as me giving him the note? I guess it did. I wanted to talk to him normal, though. Oh well. Dude, come on. We don't gotta see this. burger! These are just like my dreams. I also dream of burgers. Smash or pass Steve? Put him in a microwave on high for 20 minutes. Okay. Let's take a little break. There's like ambient music. It's pissing me off. 20 minutes, Steve's gotta be overcooked. Put 2 grapes in the microwave with him. And you know what? 1 marshmallow peep.
Steve, Melody, and SpongeBob all dreaming of burgers. True Americans.
SpongeBob does not live in America. SpongeBob, also, they're Krabby Patties. They're not burgers. They're not made of ham. Sorry, cow. They're not made of cow. Hamburgers not made of ham. Microwave a plate for 20 minutes, then put Steve on the plate? Now you're thinking Canadian. You cannot wait till I go on break and then talk about you almost burning your house down with a KFC Chicken Little or whatever they're called. I have to go take a break. You can't start that shit now. Those are probably the most edible thing that KFC sells, other than maybe the popcorn chicken, which I think they probably don't sell anymore. I think they got rid of it. Fuck KFC, man. I think Sonic also got rid of their popcorn chicken. Fuck everybody. I'm going on a rampage. I'm raging against the machine, who was raging against popcorn chicken. What the fuck are you guys talking about? They should make Hooters, but they have Pilk instead of milk. Does Hooters serve milk? You asked nicely. They probably have milk on the menu somewhere, but I don't think they're. I don't think that. Listen, I already get so many TikTok comments. Gooner VTuber, Gooner Avatar. You can't do this to me. Getting a new disease when I drink the Hooters milk? Milk and wings? Okay, actually, fair point. If they have really spicy wings, they should have milk. Not a boob joke. This isn't a breastfeeding joke. I'm saying, like, actually, if they do have... I don't think they have spicy wings. I think they have, like, buffalo wings, which is not very spicy. But it is a good idea to keep milk if you have high capsaicin
Chicken breast
food.
milk lot.
I mean chicken breast milk. Don't milk a chicken. I know my chicken. You've got to know your chicken. I milk my chicken. Chicken don't have nips? They're not mammals. This game is like the midpoint between Lisa and Pathologic. You can't talk about milking your chicken on stream? Didn't stop the deputy. Pigeons have milk? Pigeons can have milk? Yeah. They get them with their school lunches. That's different. Okay.
I'm like the sheriff, but I did not milk the deputy.
They regurgitate it from their crop. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You can milk a bird. It just comes from the mouth.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Bye!
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I want to look at the baby.
What do you want, Steve?
Still sick, huh?
That's right. I think I got the flu.
Maybe you'd feel better if you stopped watching television and went to bed.
Maybe you'd be quiet with a steak knife in your heart.
What?
Just leave me alone, Steve. Believe me, you got your own problems.
In the 90s, people
Good.
like
Finally.
people would make video games, and they would be about like people are watching too much TV and playing video games. And it's like you're a video game. You're on the TV. It's very funny that there's so much talk about all these games that talk about violence in video games and violence in media in general that are inherently violent, and say if that's, you know, if that's hypocritical or if that's, you know, fine, etc. But like, no one ever mentions Harvester. Harvester was made during the time period where all like the Mortal Kombat games were coming out, and Jack Thompson and the Clintons were trying to get video games banned and such. And the whole game is about violence, depictions of violence. We've already had several characters who talk about depictions of violence and stuff. It's funny that no one talks about this game, you know? People talk about, you know, Hotline Miami. That shitty one made by the guy who broke up Naughty Dog. Less kids are playing PC games? That's true. Bill Clinton talking about Guilty Gear. Kill your friends guilt-free. Hell yeah. I'm waiting for my boobs to shrink. There's a timer on them, but it's probably too long. What game was that? Broke Up Naughty Dog? I was making a joke about Neil Druckmann. Anyway.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that, and we won't have any problems. That's not
Let's
much
talk about
to ask, is
Harvester.
it? Hey, did you ever find any sneakers?
Where are my sneakers? Have you seen my sneakers?
Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say?
If you give me some shoes, I'll let you see my teachers fuck. I don't see how that's relevant at all to anything.
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap. See you later, alligator.
It's kind of funny. The other game I was thinking about playing tonight is also Ed Gein adjacent. Because I was going to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The new mode came out today. I've looked up videos. Looks fine, I guess. I don't know. If I had time after this, I'd play it, but I don't think I'm going to have time, probably. I think this is probably going to be a two-parter. Yeah, they dropped it days early for people who own some kind of pass. And there weren't enough players online to get full lobbies. Why fucking release it earlier then? Anyway, though, I want to mess around with that a bit. Maybe I'll do it Wednesday. Wednesday is Dark and Darker with Grief. I don't know if I have a third. I might try and find a third for Dark and Darker. The only other people I know who have played it are like streamers that I don't know if they'd want to be on my stream or whatever. That was a weird thing to say unprompted. I have people on my friends list who I've never talked to. Anyway, but maybe Grief normally goes to bed after me, so maybe I'll split it and do Dark and Darker the first half, and then Text Chainsaw the last half. Holy shit! Gotta say, not what I expected. He got that thing on him. What about a shovel? Can I use the shovel? Digging his grave didn't work. That kid fucked you up. He had a gun! All I got's a damn shovel. I'm no shovel knight. Bet you could take him with the shovel. I don't care if he's 10 years old. A gun is a gun. Sorry for having confidence in you. Go beat the penis man to death. I don't know if they're going to have sprites for him getting up and walking around. I think Ed Gein is... It's so funny how much media there is about, like, how fucked up and terrible Ed Gein was and all the terrible things that he did. But, like... I think Ed Gein only killed one person. He was mostly a grave robber. Yeah. And he just loved arts and crafts with corpses. When he was in like a mental hospital, they just gave him arts and crafts to do. And he was like, oh, cool. Hey, this is much better. Like, I think he made purses when he was incarcerated. Yeah, like, it's funny that, like, in another situation, he could have probably been, like, an okay person and not like, monumentally the person who's inspired, like, half of horror movies, you know? Like, Psycho was inspired by Ed Gein. Texas Chainsaw Massacre was inspired by Ed Gein. There's so much shit where, like, they'll talk about Ed Gein, but it's, like, mostly just a grave robber. Nice to hear in a weird... It's a very strange story. It's very weird to go deep dive into Ed Gein and find out, like, oh, like, he was a mentally ill person whose family died and he was alone in the world. And, like, I could fuck anybody up, you know? Probably the only person like that I usually would show any kind of, you know... I'm not the kind of person who listens to cold cases and, like, talks about how, like, no, this person's actually... This serial killer's actually cool, you know? I don't fuck with shit like that, but... Yeah, it wasn't a monster he's abused by... Yeah, exactly. Can't wait to get clipped and have some, like, drama person be like, can you believe this VTuber? No, fuck that. They don't know who Ed Gein is. Anyone who does shit like that isn't smart enough to know what that means. Door is locked. Can I go in any other doors? Nope.
Well, that didn't work.
What do you mean? Oh. Huh? Was it only supposed to show a second of that? Miss Whaley and Principal Harrell. Both of those names aren't real. Busted!
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet?
Hey, what's up? I'm some random guy.
They'll think nothing, you little bastard. You have no proof of your allegation, and we'll be sure to avoid this broom closet in the future. Come, Miss Whaley.
Not likely now. Thanks, Steve.
At least we know he's a generous lover. I saw Principal Skinner and Mrs. Krabappel in the broom closet. And they were making babies and the baby came out and winked at me. I can't remember the exact line. It's Krabappel? I've been calling her Crandall. You're busted.
Screwing in the school broom closet?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Yeah.
Calm down, Mr. Harrell. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a smiley bear. Appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
A baseball bat. Baseball bat does sound pretty nice. Okay.
That boy. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
However will I keep the children in line now?
I have a spare I can bring in tomorrow, unless you'd prefer a chainsaw this time.
I'll talk to Mrs. Phelps.
I'm glad we're taking violence off the airwaves. Now kids will only see violence in their schools. That was fun. The photo. What about sex on TV? I think there should be more or less sex on TV. The stock kids cheering. This is what when I used to go to school, I would just go hooray all the time. It won't let me leave. I know you can go in one of the classrooms. I tried all of them. Let me try again. Maybe you can give Dendy? Honestly, yeah.
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation.
I just
blackmailed
you.
I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good.
I just
That's a nice part of my
blackmailed
job.
you.
Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, the principal of Gain Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time.
So wait, 6 months ago it burned down? I'm trying to really like pick out exactly where this is in the school year. Cuz I'm 18 post high school, right? So I guess this is just 6 months after graduation maybe ish. No, wait, it would have it would have to be less than 6 months. Wait. Hold on. He worked for the newspaper. And then he became the principal. So he was your principal for a very short amount of time, I assume.
Boy, I sure miss the old newspaper. The sheriff never did investigate
that was only 6 months
fire
ago.
properly. Call it a newspaper man's instinct. Though I can't imagine why Sheriff Dwayne would cover up anything. I mean, the only ones who stood to profit from the newspaper going out of business was the owner of the TV station. And Mr. McKnight had an airtight alibi. Still, if not for the fire, I never would have wound up as principal of Gein Memorial.
Too bad so many of my coworkers died.
Gein Memorial? Sounds like a cemetery or a hospital, not a school.
This institution was named for a great man, whose first name escapes me. He epitomized the great potential within us all, big guy. I hear there's an honorary plaque commemorating him
It kind of makes
within the lodge.
all the stuff we were talking about kind of makes this a little ironic.
Big guy, borrowing some quality time. The greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost. Within the lodge lies your future, and without dust.
Huh?
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you.
Why do you keep saying that?
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love. Quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense and become a productive member of society and a fit candidate for the lodge.
There's some things about this game that I don't really want to talk about on stream, but I guess it is.
Big guy, borrowing some quality time, the greatest gift I can bestow upon you.
Bye.
Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Was that real creepy? Did I do a good job being real creepy? I understand, like, the trope of him being, like, a principal and he's creepy to the students. I get that. But, like, he just worked at a newspaper. I don't think there's any stereotype about newspaper guys doing that. He's just a guy who worked at a newspaper. Why can't I leave? Okay, I have to click Game Memorial. I'm just saying a few things about this game have been made, unfortunately ironic in bad ways that I don't like talking about. Like that deputy guy hates jerking off in real life. When you change careers to become a principal, you have to become creepy. Or you have to become really mean, but then you can be hypnotized and be like a cool superhero guy. So there's different kinds of principals, you know? I'm just saying. I don't want anyone to speak ill of Captain Underpants. Okay. Ready to become a false identity stolen from your war buddy who died? Can we just watch The Simpsons? I watched a video last night that was all about it was a compilation of all of the Simpsons episodes that take place in the future. It's fucked up because the newer Simpsons, they do it more often. And they try and have a future continuity, and it's awful. It blows ass. I think there were 3 separate episodes about Bart's girlfriend who keeps leaving him. And the end of every episode is she leaves him. I don't think the Armin Tanzarian thing got retconned. There is an episode of The Simpsons that takes place after The Principal and the Pauper, where Snowball 2 dies, and at the end of the episode, Lisa says, to save money on dishes, we'll call you Snowball 2. And Skinner goes, isn't that kind of a cop-out? And Lisa says, I don't know, Principal Tanzarian. Moving on. Hold on, my dog is barking. I gotta go check on her. Because I'm responsible. She's just being a little whiny. My dog's got like separation anxiety, and unfortunately, it's for other people in the family and not me. I'm tempted to get like a doggy bed and keep it underneath my desk. And if she gets like really antsy, maybe I could just pet her with my foot. But you know, she likes me, but she's not like, you know, she's obsessed with my parents. So my mom went to bed, so she's like, oh, she doesn't know what to do, you know. I got Pringles. Trick is to be the one that lets her sleep in your bed? Yes, but I don't want to sleep in the same bed with the dog. What flavor? Sour cream and onion. I also got elote flavored. There's a place by my house that has elote. I've never actually had it. I love cuddling my dog. I love cuddling my dog too. But sleeping in the same bed as a dog, I don't know. I barely get enough sleep as it is. I feel like that dog would just like scratch my face, you know? And you know how I know that? Because she does that to my parents. You regret your words and deeds, Carol? I do what I want. Here's the worst thing. Elote flavored Pringles are corn flavored potato dust that they glued together. Go into the Great Wolf Lodge.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
This title gets longer every day. Yeah!
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult. More tests of wit than prowess. But to complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a Tucker.
He owns a Tucker.
As his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said,
scratch that man's Tucker.
Mind you, you're not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Have you tried zombie talkies? There's so much Yuri in this stream. One time I went to Walmart and they had zombie talkies, a whole bunch of them. And I went ahead and
Oh, please ride me like a hog.
Kara, thank you for this up.
Curb him, Tucker.
One time I went to Walmart and I got zombie talkies. They had a whole bunch of bags, right? And I bought them and I took them home. For some reason I just got like a, you know that that key sense sound, that like the new type sound. I got that. I had a Spidey sense moment, and I look on the back, and they expired an entire year before that. Because they're a Halloween thing. So Walmart had put out year-old bags of Takis. So no, I have not tried the zombie Takis. Maybe I'll try and find a bag that's not expired this year. Okay. You and your Yuri. I wonder if we could do like point and click adventure games and do them in like one sitting and try and beat like 10 of them this Halloween. That'd be fun. Did you get a refund? Nah.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. I just gave the Tucker a tune-up. I'll talk to you later.
Who up tuning up their Tucker?
Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
If that's a real Tucker, I can understand your concern. Can I take a look at it?
Don't see why not, but don't touch her. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
A curfew for a single car.
I don't take your meaning.
I don't know cars. What's the parody of? No idea. I mean, there's a million classic cars that look like this, honestly. It's a real one? Oh, this is just a real car?
I don't...
Bear in the big blue hoe. Ask him about his shoes?
I don't take your meaning.
You obviously don't own a Tucker. Maybe I'm a VTuber because I have to hide my identity because I own a Tucker and I don't want people to steal it, you know? I don't want people to know that I have a Tucker. Mr. Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress to protect his Tucker during the night. A lot of words I don't want to hear in regards to this guy. His name is Johnson, I just realized. There are only 50 of the cars made? That's fucking crazy. You're a VTuber? More or less. I am a VTuber. I know a lot of people don't like to use the word VTuber now because of the association with how bad some VTubers are, but I feel like that's like saying you're not like a, a camera streamer, you know? Don't most trans women have a Tucker? Okay. Okay. You must have some crazy lore? Yeah. It's crazy. I'm not even going to tell you because it's too crazy. The people who don't want to be called VTubers, it's like, imagine Super Mario Logan came out and you're like, well, great, I don't even want to call myself a puppet anymore because of Jeffy. I don't want to be associated with Jeffy now. It's like saying you aren't a chef because so many chefs are awful people when you're a chef. She's in your grandma's VTuber? I'm so disconnected from the happiness of bad VTubers. I don't follow anybody who talks about that shit. I follow, like, I will get one in every, like, 30 VTubing drama things. Because the people who are obsessed with drama are the most annoying people in the world and the most toxic people in the world. Imagine Keemstar, but for VTubers. It's the worst. And there's people who make like full like 4-hour videos that are just like, here's us talking about this awful person and all the awful things they did. One time they liked a porn. Oh, let's talk about that for 4 hours. One time they liked a picture of a girl with boobies. VTuber drama is so lame compared to it's insane. I'm reading what you're supposed to do next. Inhuman. No human being would think to do this. Try to shoot him dead with a firearm? I don't have a firearm. I just saved, right? Let's save again. The fucking chicken. Lick his car. Do you like my car? It's so small. Bop him. He's a strong guy. Uh-oh. You said to bash his brains in, right? Oh no, Scratch is Tucker.
You're under arrest for the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve. Not the smartest thing you've ever done. Killing a man in broad daylight while he's sitting on his porch.
But I'm a kidder.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
And that's the end. That's the whole game. I don't think the game would let you murder your way past some puzzles. I think it would be very difficult to make a game like that. I thought about killing you today. Now can we watch Shocker? Shocker! Now, chat, I want you to guess what we're supposed to do now, okay? Where do we go and what do we do now? Eh? Eh? We go to the post office. Manhole key is stuck on a manhole cover. And we use lube on it. Oh. That is quite a sound. A slimy manhole key. Why on earth would you think to do that? Nightfall. And night just falls immediately. Is this American Cookie's Bustle? Or is Cookie's Bustle Japanese Harvester? Okay. We need to go to Mr. Johnson's house. I can't do the voice. Mr. Johnson's house. Okay. I don't like doing that voice. I think I'm done doing that. I think I'm done. Last night I had a sore throat and I was like, you know, I've had a joke in my mind for like 2 weeks. I better just film it. And I like did it with a sore throat. It was fucking that thing I posted on TikTok that's the dumbest joke I've ever done. Okay. This does make sense. However, there are so many locations in the game and you have to just, by happenstance, see the fucking manhole key. Like, I don't know. Small passageway leads in the sewers. It would be so funny if we had to like fight sewer mutants or something. Small section of the wall has been resealed due to water damage. Coat of moisture is formed along the surface of the wheel valve. I'm mad. I'm stamping my feet down. Okay, how do we get the wall open? Let's look at our inventory. Try a shovel. Could try a screwdriver. Let's try a shovel. Nope. Screwdriver? It didn't work. I think I was too close.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, man. Damn it. That didn't work. Okay. Okay.
This reminds me of a bit Eclipse used to do, where she just had a button on her computer where when she pushed it, it would just be 100, like, it'd just be like 12 of her voice going, oh, come on. No, you can't do that. No. Something like that. That's what it sounded like. Section looking more busted up to the right of the valve. Oh. You guys are not going to believe this. You have to use your shovel. Why didn't I think of that? And you have to do it randomly over here, I guess. It could be. Look, there's a lot of adventure games that are worse than this. I'm gonna be real. Am I in the way? Do I have to, like, do something to it? Do I have to pour lube on it? Hi, shovel. Is it the part with the shadow? Come on, game. Give me a... Be nice. Please be nice, game. Get a bit close. I feel pretty close. I don't even see the fucked up part of the wall. I thought it was in the background. I didn't realize it was... You can't hit the background, though. Yellow gummy bunny. Oh. It's midnight. The gummy bunny broke. Triangular I don't see it. Let me bring her back to life. It'd be so cool if Twitch would let me scroll up. I'm sure this bit will be funny minutes later. It wasn't supposed to read the name! Oops.
In a laboratory.
Maybe I'll just refund it. What on? I don't see the fucking thing. Can someone like... Let's do hot or cold. Hot? Cold? Right where the pipe is, then attack right. Okay. Here's the problem. I click left and I go that far. Like, I see the corroded wall, but that's in the background. I can't attack backward. It's okay to let that joke die. It wasn't baptized, so it's going to hell, but I don't care. You think baptism's gonna save you from the pits of hell? You have to use the shovel for the inventory? Oh, fuck, you're right. You're so right, though. Man, fuck you. Thank you. That pisses me off, man. Adventure games are dumb as hell. I know it's because of necessity, but it's dumb as hell. Empty oil cans. Old rusty pitchfork. Let's steal it. Dolly. Dolly might be useful after the wedding. What the fuck does that mean? Is there anything else I need from here? Let me just make sure. I like the Tucker plate. It says take the screwdriver on the workbench. Don't I already have a screwdriver? Love when they put really interesting dialogue in these games. This is a similar make of model to the other gas can. I have two kinds of screwdrivers. That's so dumb. Did it. What? I didn't get to see it. Where's the sewer hole? How do I leave? Where's the sewer hole? Ah, there's it. There it is. Phillips screwdriver, you only had a straight slot. That's true. I would think that a flathead screwdriver, which is what they're really called, by the way, I would think that a flathead would scratch better. Not that I would know. Guys, we still have 1,999 followers. It's October. Fuck. Who did that? I saw one of you unfollow and follow again last night. Did you do it again? Who the fuck did that? You ruined my fucking life. You know how proud I was? I was going to take myself out for a nice dinner. I might check my follower list, and if a person isn't there, I'm going to be really mad. I'll cross-reference.
Show yourself.
I'll cross-reference all of you. Okay, go to the cemetery. They may be coming back this stream. All of you. What happened to all of y'all? Y'all okay? Oops, I just punched my microphone. Y'all having a good time? Hey, buddy.
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go
I
away
keep
and mind
screwing up
your
the
own business.
cutscenes.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone.
Let me dig the grave and then I'll come back for the cat later.
This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you. This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you. This
Jesus! Examine the matches. Matches prepared especially for your wedding. Yeah, let me just pick those up.
This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you.
You just pick those up. They definitely weren't like 1 pixel tall. Okay. I need to look up all cutscenes to see if I missed anything. Because the first 2 cutscenes played fine.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
Doesn't sound so bad, I'll do it.
Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
I feel like you could beat this game in 30 minutes. Weren't you relieved to not do a 2K special? I love doing specials! If I had the energy and the money and the time and the money, I would do specials all the time, and they wouldn't be special anymore. Do we really have to fucking see this every time? World record is 14 minutes! That kicks ass. Because if I didn't dilly-dally and talk to everybody in town, we would be on like day 5 or 6 by now. Oh. Listen, you can say a lot of things are bad about American culture. A lot. But we Bergen. We Bergen, baby. And yes, we do have a giant amount of cows that are destroying the ecosystem. And we do have to brutally murder them. I was going somewhere with this. And nobody else has hamburgers? Yep. Wasp %? Yeah, I know how to do that. I'm pretty sure I could. Should I? Hey. Should I try and get on the leaderboard of Wasp %?
Hello, dear.
By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Edna's daughter Karen has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her.
What day did she disappear?
This happened Tuesday night. That's all I know, except for what's on the posters.
Key word.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear. Stop speaking nonsense.
Not enough letters.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Does anyone know how to interact with a baby? Or can you not do that this early? I thought you could do it from like day one. Maybe not this. Oh, okay. Ask mom about it? Yeah, I guess I should try baby. I was trying other stuff.
Hello, dear.
Baby.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Babby.
Stop speaking nonsense. Don't.
Ariosh would have loved it here. Sister? If it was a prompt before, I probably already used it.
Hello, dear.
Sister?
Shh, you'll wake her. I just put her down to sleep. If she wakes up, she'll just want to eat again. Darn it, I'm busy, and if you think I'm going to play along with this nonsense, you're crazier than Sparky down at the firehouse.
Fine. Maybe I am crazy. I can't rule that out. Why can't you just help me a little? Is that too much to ask?
Now you've done it. Are you happy? Poor baby. There, there. Did your brother scare you? Let me see. Darn that wasp woman. She's a monster. That's what she is.
Okay.
Who's Sparky?
Who cares about that prancing, fire hydrant squatting sissy boy right now? Your sister's eaten a tarantula and you're still fooling around.
If she's my sister.
Enough! Go bother Hank or Stephanie, why don't you? I'm trying to bake cookies.
Convincing spider-leg grab? Honestly, yeah.
Hank? That kid over by the television?
It's like day
Your
4
little
and he's
brother
doing
is
this.
homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Look at that show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale. It's on Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need to think.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair. What's gotten into you?
I don't know, damn it. That's what I'm telling you.
Don't you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you. Or Stephanie, for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiancé was a gutter mouth?
That name sounds real. Is that a bot or is that a real? How did... Okay. You can't say shit without Streamlabs or Twitch getting mad at you. How did you get away with hydrant squatting sissy boy?
Sister?
Shh. I just put
literally
her
the same
down to
thing.
sleep. Darn it, I'm busy, and if...
Fine. Maybe I...
Now you've done it. There. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Why do we put the papers out for him? Is the old papers? Are we running the newspaper now that the paper burned down? Wait, how do they have a newspaper? I see you play my favorite game, which is Hideki. I played that game so much as a kid. How did you enjoy that game? It was great. Let's get the paper to Jimmy.
So easy it is. Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
Are you supposed to give them your old papers? I don't get it.
See you later, alligator.
Okay. Recycling is patriotic? I guess. Padded shell marks are visible in the fresh dirt. She's alive?
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
Won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost.
Okay, little girl. We're gonna play a game of house. Now I'll be the daddy and you be the dog and you dig this hole and go sit in it. Okay.
Bye-bye.
La la la. I don't get to put her in my inventory? Karen scurries off ahead of you. Let's go to DNA Diner. Now, I will say, I understand that people in the town are dumb because they call it DNA Diner, but it's really Edna's Diner, but the E is broken. But it is broken on both sides. And those look like little lights. I think those are light bulbs. I don't think these are neon lights. So that means every individual light bulb is not functioning on both E's. But not the E in Diner. Strange, isn't it?
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
For 12 hours and is fine.
Thank you, Steve.
She's
Thank
totally
you from
fine
both
now.
of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
Just kidnapping random kids and then like seeing her award poster. Oh, you're up, Karen. Like that fucking Jack Stauber video where it's the guy who returns a person's dog and he goes home and he has like 50 dogs. Last night I was doing the fucking, you know, the PS3 is still pretty new. It's not retro. The DS is still pretty new. It's not a retro console. I was doing that last night for Jack Stauber videos. I was like, those are only 1 or 2 years old. Jack Stauber stuff is pretty new. Pretty new artist. Oh my god. He was doing videos that got stolen and uploaded to music.ly before TikTok existed, I think. That's fucked up. Why is there green slime? An alarming green sludge oozes from the drain. Red eyes gleam with eerie malevolence in the darkness.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed.
Oh, I already asked for this.
Very well then.
Duh, okay. I just forgot. I guess we go to the fire station? Nope. It's not where we go. Logic would dictate we go to the place where we steal from, but we gotta do something else first. This makes me want to play Psycho Pump again. Okay. What the fuck is... It's probably supposed to play something there. Steal the fire axe. Now you may be thinking, the firemen are away. We'd better steal the bolt of fabric. I don't even think we can enter the building right now. I don't know why. We're supposed to leave the place where the fabric is. I like the idea of watching streams of this game on Twitch and treating it like Rocky Horror and yelling all the funny lines. That is how a lot of people have been treating it. And honestly, it's Rocky Horror adjacent. That's 1,999 followers. It didn't count. Did you unfollow? Because it didn't count. I still have 1,999. That's 2,000! I'm not going to announce it anymore because someone's going to unfollow now. I don't know if I want to celebrate anymore. It says 2K on the view. It says 2. It's been saying 2K for like the last year, not year, the last like month or two, because it rounds up. But it does say 2K now. It does take a while though. Also, there's a whole bunch of new follower alerts. There's like 6 of them. We're not allowed to have nice things. That's what it fucking feels like sometimes. I'm having fun though. What? How would a human being get this shit? How would a human being, a human being Yeah, of course. Okay, well, let me turn off the alarm first. Okay. You should play NBA 2K. It's a weird... I mean, I get it, but that's a weird request. Okay, not what I expected. Photograph is a constant torture for poor old dad. Screenshot from the movie, Rosy Palm meets Rosy Cheeks. That's the same one on the magazine. Exotic, kinky love equipment.
No, leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go. Go! No, leave.
Marv.
Go.
Okay, but the cow, though?
No. Go.
Okay, let's get my permission slip. Dad, I want to go on a field trip.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back. No.
How do you even respond to this? How do you even respond to any of what just happened? No, go, son. Go. Okay, let's get some meat. We like to eat. I'm Farley. I'm Santa. I'm the fat guy. It's probably just my love for buttermilk pie. A photo of the mother naked? I don't think so. I don't know what it was a photo of. I mean, it was somebody naked. I don't know who, though. Where's that damn meat place? Meat. This is straight up like a... This area is like a Tom Goes to the Mayor area. I can just imagine Tom, like, going to like a discount meat place and there's just cats everywhere.
So, your father okayed the meat, huh? How's he doing?
That psychotic bitch has sliced him to ribbons, or he's recovered nicely. Yeah, okay.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
He doesn't even care. At least these cats are chill. Examine the splotch. Nightfall. Imagine if Tom Goes to the Mayor point and click game. Oh. It's what we deserved. Why do the cats stay if they're being killed? It's fun to just be part of something, you know? By the way, I don't know if I said it, but I replaced one of the emotes last night. I made a new one. Okay, we gave the meat to the dog. Now, is this the fabric? No, it's a naked man.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yeah.
Good. You may survive. I guess you're here to steal the boat.
That's his only other expression in the whole game. Yes, you gonna rat on me?
Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object d'art, and since art should be interpreted,
I don't know if that's how you pronounce that.
as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
Okay. Wall lights. Are these smoke detectors?
All right.
All right. What was that? Why didn't I get reward money? Okay, I guess I got the fabric.
Still here, eh?
Where else would I go, Steve? Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet.
I guess I can leave now? I have to watch this every time. His butt gets chroma keyed.
What do you people want from me?
More pie, Shaman?
Welcome to our order.
I want
I didn't just skip something, did I? Random hamburger Mustagor, what is it implying? Well, I don't know, because we eat cat meat, so it's kind of different.
Hello, dear. You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense? Looks like they misplaced a bolt of expensive fabric. Of course, each one of them suspects the other. Looks like a catfight is brewing. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl. Shame on you! Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, That's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be.
Oh,
I
Jesus
just can't
Christ.
wait for the wedding. Can you?
He didn't say any of that.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I wonder what the mission is today. Okay. I don't know if we can beat this whole game tonight. We might be able to beat the first 6 days. The last day might be just too long.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
I thought about starting early today. I wish I did. Oh well. We'll just beat it some other time. Maybe I'll do it like Sunday or something, like an off day. That should cover it. These 1950s prices are cheap. Take what you need. Okay. That all I can take? All right. There's still NPCs I feel like I haven't seen before. In a TV station. In the police station. Been at DNA Diner. Fire station. We haven't been to the hotel yet. Oh, right. What is that picture?
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your image shall soon adorn my slab, and I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing.
We met Red Range Rider.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
This is the world's smallest hotel. I thought there was another, like, house.
Some rotten son bitch scratched my car. My Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care. Why couldn't they have scratched the hell out of that rickety fire truck instead of my Tucker? Those firemen are carrying on like the world is ending just because someone stole some of their foo-foo cloth. Someone ought to tell them that the world already ended.
I love the reading on that line.
I should know. I was there. Good work rescuing Karen. Of course, you queered my play with Edna. But I suppose a little girl's life is more important than my sex life, right? Bye now.
Limp dick fat boy. Let's go see. Do I should I? Oh, it looks like I can't. Oh, well, maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best we don't talk to the fireman. Don't think yeah. I mean, I've heard that context a few times before. I think it's really funny to go, they're foo-foo cloth. Like, I imagine the read should have been like, they're foo-foo cloth. But he was reading it as like, what is foo-foo cloth? That sounds expensive. That sounds fun. What's foo? I need to get some foo-foo cloth. Is that like a chamois? Boo-boo keys. Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Nice work saving Karen. Shit, where do I go now? Uh-oh. You have fubu grass. Hey, Mr. Potsdam.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Yeah.
Thank God for that, at least. I could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all.
I probably should have saved.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Pot roast!
Forget the pot
hot
roast.
Dog!
Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
Legendary read.
Mimi.
Mimi!
It's the truth. That's why. And I think you better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
Do you think his voice lines, like, do you think they gave him the script and it said homophobically? I think I'm not gonna leave. In fact, I'm gonna go upstairs. This game is Animal Crossing to me. This is what Animal Crossing New Leaf should have been. Also, why is fake Homestuck fan still pinned? I stole the tampons, but I don't know why. It's just like the people react to stuff happening in the town. Like, why can't my Animal Crossing characters be like, oh, you know, they just finished construction on the big bridge.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge.
So much.
Talked to the sergeant at arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
Maybe, but I've got to join anyway.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
Good for you for knowing that.
Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
I did.
Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism?
They murder cats for meat here. There's a bunch of nuclear bombs. You're like, you scratched his Tucker? You're the worst of the lot. I can't believe I almost fake married you. So how was that prank?
It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so melodramatic about it. I've heard of worse fraternity initiations.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting. You know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're up in arms about it.
Why would anyone do that?
Why would firemen spend their time decorating? Only in Harvest. Is it true? You found Karen?
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam. And I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they? Come back and visit me soon, okay? I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
You ask her if she knows any G-codes?
I'm glad to see you.
Chat, I don't know what to do here. Should I try something? The guide says to do something and it's not an option. But the guide doesn't say exactly how to do it.
You're not making sense.
She doesn't know what sex is.
You're not making sense.
Okay, I guess the guide's wrong.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
You have to seduce a woman?
I'm glad to see you.
Oh, hello. Didn't see you there.
You're not making sense.
Your hair is like corn.
You're not making sense.
Your eyes are big.
You're not making... You're not making sense.
Ask her about her favorite Frank Zappa albums. If she says any, I'll fucking leave him. What would Strong Bad say? Strong Bad doesn't know what sex is. Vaguely. Talk about Richard Nixon. When was Nixon president?
You're not making sense. You're not making... You're not making...
Okay.
Come back and visit.
Do you have a 1K follower special? Probably. Who knows what it was? Oh, I still haven't gone to the... I thought I went to the lodge. Hey, buddy.
Exquisite claws should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole.
Fine, I'll do it. Thinking of opening a salon, Sarge?
Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
Whoa. He likes Claude. That's a good band name. Let's save our game. Damn, it's too bad we're kind of blazing through it. We still have an hour left before stream ends. Barbershop is closed? Sorry, no pranks today. It's closed. Tape. Fire axe. Sheep. Okay, how do I get rid of the... Isn't there like an alarm? Yeah, just leave. What? Fucking why not?
Wow! What a cool place!
Necobun, hi! How was your stream? Oh, I'm getting stomach pains. Sonic.exe? Most Sonic games are EXEs, actually, if you think about it. How was Sonic EXE? Was it scary? You muted a Cox internet ad just in time to hear "Get Cock." Getting cock. I imagine Cell and Frieza now when I hear that. How do I get it? Is it the flathead? Yeah. 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 But yeah, post with the zoomer doesn't want to open the EXE because they think it's going to be creepypasta shit. That we had like a discussion about that last stream, or maybe the stream before. Yeah. That was straight up like a Mrs. Puff delivery. Yeah. 2K special equal face reveal? Do you want these people to stay followed?
Welcome to our order.
Burger. What if my face reveal is the bottom part of my face and I'm eating a burger? I have been on camera once. I have streamed on camera once. And my face was kind of visible. Maybe I'll do it again. I don't know. What? What? This is the Steam release of this game. Streaming clown makeup? That's an idea. That's really funny that the Steam release is still like, hey, you gotta insert the next disc. Full Ragatha cosplay? A lot of ideas. A lot of ideas today. I thought it'd be super funny to make a paper mache Melody head. Steam release don't include modern patches. That's the funny thing. It's on DOSBox. It's just the DOSBox. Like it's just the game in DOSBox. The GOG copy's probably like that too, right? GOG usually does better with old games though, I feel like. Okay. Let's talk to Mom.
Hello, dear. How are you today? Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole. The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me. Coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business.
Straight up moral oral at this point.
Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes.
Whoa!
First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist. Isn't it exciting, Steve?
Famously, the Italians were not communists.
Later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
Famously, they were on the other side of that
1,200
war.
cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight?
Wouldn't miss it.
That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to new experiences.
Don't you think it's odd having a bake sale to pay for burying out-of-towners?
Gosh hooties, what should we do? Leave them
Gosh
in the streets?
hooties?
Of course we should bury them. But why do so many out-of-towners drop dead in Harvest?
I have wondered about that, and I think it has something to do with the air.
But there's nothing wrong with the air. It's perfectly clean.
That's what I mean. Big city folk, they get so used to smog that clean air is a shock to their systems. Gets them every time.
City folk
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I used to get, when they introduced the Impossible Whopper, I used to get a regular Whopper, and my dad liked the Impossible Whopper more than the regular Whopper. So we used to get that, and you'll never believe what the receipt said that it decided to shorten the words Impossible and Whopper to. I remember reading that receipt and laughing for like 5 straight minutes. Listen, if you're Italian, there's a VTuber name out there for you. Is it a sin to cut a normal Whopper in half and an Impossible Whopper in half and make them kiss on a sandwich? I have always thought about taking either a burger or a chicken sandwich and putting a veggie burger on top and making a double burger that's half veggie, half hamburger. Because then you get the good meat flavors and you get the iron from the meat and the protein. But then you also get your veggies, you know? What's your favorite Italian-American slur? I'll give you a hint. It's also my favorite Mario enemy. No, I'm joking. There are just too many Mario enemies to name that are derisive slang for Italians. Just too many to name.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
Piranha plant?
See you later, Alec.
Mario's funny because it's like the main guy's Italian. All of the bad guys are Italian. Every character is somehow Italian. They're in a mythical world where you jump really high and mushrooms make you big, and everyone is still somehow Italian. Give away with a signed image of your VTuber? I have been thinking about getting a bunch of stickers printed and doing a giveaway. The thing is, though, I could just print a shitload of stickers and give them away to, like, everybody who wants one, probably. I wish Peach had a thick Italian accent. Well, she only says, like, one word at a time, so. Mushrooms making you big is no myth? Okay, well, mushrooms, they shrink up so much when you cook them that, like, how could you get fat on those, you know? What would you do if Italians invaded America? How? Yo, we're hanging Mussolini again. That's true. She does have a long way, yeah. Sleeper agents in Brooklyn. I was just thinking today about the Irish mob. That Connor O'Malley video. Irish mob. We're gonna listen. The Italian mafia is gonna rise up, but we're gonna beat them because we'll enlist the Peaky Blinders on our side. We'll make them fight each other. It'll be the Sopranos versus the Peaky Blinders. Welcome them with linguine and... Oh my god, the Italians got you. Oh no! The Italian mafia! Gotta be one of the weirdest conversations we've had this week.
And here it is, the object dog, imported Venetian glass and Italian dreams.
Italian dreams.
You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on the floor. But as those with affectations of worldliness say, c'est la vie.
There's a lot of weird person, like they're really characterizing this random monk with the like super deep gravelly voice. I feel bad for the actors though. Well, I think he made the game, so I think he did this to himself. Pastorelli took a big spill. A permanent one.
Yes, a barber cut down in his
Dude, this is fucked up. Both of us killed him.
You only wanted the bowl, but that hardly matters now. Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may.
What? Alright, any suggestions?
Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own answers. Members of the Order must be resourceful and cunning. So must you be to become one with them. Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual harvest blood drive will be at hand. When sacrifice will be the order of the day, your time in harvest grows short.
Let's save first. Okay, I guess I gotta burn down DNA Diner. Deep Yoda. Why does that sound like something Tyler the Creator would say? Okay. I have no words for what I'm about to do. What the fuck? Okay, okay, JD. Alright, yeah. Sure. See what happens if you attack the guy? Okay. What happens if I win, though? He's gonna do some Palpatine shit, right? You're looking like a big bowl of spaghetti, and here's the fork. Damn it, if only he was a little bit closer to me. If only he was just a little bit closer. It's giving me like a green thing. I thought the green symbol was like fight or whatever. Like hit. I think if you fuck up the dialogue, he does kill you. I'm just walking with my pitchfork. This is a podunk town, they're used to it. Messy remains of some poor soul.
Well, that didn't work.
He's gonna do a little dance. Look at his stance. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Young man lies motionless in the casket. Red stains are visible on his shirt and boots. Oh no.
You'll always know how to bust it down, hot as you fall.
Here lies a good man. A great barber and an honest Italian. Let me do a little dance for him. Let me just shake my ass. It's what he would have wanted. I didn't know that would sing. So the yellow gummy bunny, the random TTS is cheaper. The regular TTS is a guaranteed sing. That's why it's expensive as shit. Bust it down to funiculi. Listen, I have it on my soundboard. I hate playing it though because everybody... Wait. Please work. In honor of you! In honor of you! We miss you every day, Mr. What was his name? Patchouli Knowledge.
If you think the family's ready for a plate of good spaghetti, sorry if it makes you cry, but all we got is...
Oh, he's done. He doesn't... He's like, that's enough. Some people like lox and bagels. Others want chow mein on the table. But you'll never get to try them when you live on Lego Island. I gotta play that game. Yo! Howdy, Steve.
They are inventing a new type of Janman in a lab that is genetically engineered to combat the local mosquito population.
What does that mean? Actually, I don't know if I want to know. Ugh. Check this out.
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see. Now why on earth would you choose such a grotesque subject?
That John Doe you got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something you want to be looking into, young man.
Is that a threat? I got the goods on you, not vice versa. A lot of blackmail in this game.
Got the goods, have you? You're in harvest, my young friend. Have you tried the road out of town yet? Do so, and you may question exactly who has who.
Look, are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube of astro glue.
Yeah, okay.
I do suggest you take it, or it's all you'll get from me.
Glue, huh? Alright, it's a trade. This is Animal Crossing.
A wise decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve later.
What? I feel like I kind of missed what he just said. When a wasp ends up dead, it's seldom the other wasp that grieve? Is that what he said? That makes even less sense than what I just said. Let's save again. I want to play Rampage. When am I going to stream that shit? I should do a 24-hour subathon and just have 2 hours just be Rampage. I don't know if I can carry a whole stream. But I do love it.
What a good boy you are. Have a cookie.
To hell with your cookies!
Why, I never. Isn't that right, ladies?
Yes. Never.
Hello, Steve. So nice to see you.
This is like when TikTokers just put on different wigs so they're like a different person. It's only one step up from the people who just like put a bath towel on their head and it's like, see, I'm the mom now. I'm the dad. I wear glasses. You all look alike.
Mercy, what a terrible thing to say. Isn't it, ladies? Yes. Terrible.
Now, I don't want to be mean, but you are blind.
Hello, Steve. So nice to see you.
There's a Rampage machine at the movie theater, and it scared me so bad when I went to go watch Shrek 3 that I didn't go back for 2 years. Who exactly is this bake sale supposed to benefit? They've told us 100
Derelicts
times.
and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in Harvest?
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
Wise apple. No blood on the floor. Do unto others as you would do unto your mother. No laughing, no sports allowed. Okay, this isn't a very good parody of America anymore if there's no sports.
Ladies, someone has just burned down the TV station. On the night of our bake sale?
Am I having an allergic reaction? Weird splotches on my arm. Huh. Free cookies! Oh, they don't give a shit.
Buy some cookies? It's for a good cause.
You two look exactly alike.
Why?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you a story about an avocado named Rob. TV station looks fine to me. Dude, I wonder who did it. I gotta save that racist cowboy. Are there any cowboy actors who aren't racist? Who didn't turn out to be like the most terrible people on earth? A silver tucker with a yellow interior. They acted like that guy's tucker was so important, but apparently every other person has a tucker in this village. R.I.P. Harry Dean Stanton? R.I.P. Harry Dean Stanton. Can you watch that scene in Inland Empire where Harry Dean Stanton's like, I like dogs. I haven't been able to get much money recently. Could use a couple bucks. He just goes on for like 2 minutes just saying a bunch of shit. It's so fucking good. One thing I love about David Lynch is he will have characters say unhinged shit, but then other characters react to it like they just heard unhinged shit. Like it's not like David Lynch logic is everyone is crazy. People normally react like, what the fuck did that guy just say? Why is he saying this shit? Let's watch Repo Man. Let's watch Repo Man. I want to watch Repo Man. I haven't seen it in years. It's a great movie. I love Harry Dean Stanton. Harry Dean Stanton and Repo Man is the best. Everybody in Repo Man rules. Repo Man's always intense. Come on, let's get a drink. Every time I mention Repo Man, people mention Repo the Genetic Opera. And every time I look it up, I get Repo Men, which is a different movie that came like 20 years after. Okay, I guess I'll just break into this diner. Repo Men blows? I've never heard anyone talk positively about Repo Men. Let's go get sushi and not pay. Oh, he kicks ass. It's the sequel. Is it like a Trolls? Not Trolls. Troll? Is it Troll? Troll is the one. Troll is the one that has the sequel that's not related to Troll, right? Where they made Trolls 2. They made Troll 2. And Troll 2 was supposed to be a movie about goblins. They made Troll 1. And then they started making Troll 2. But it wasn't called Troll 2. It was a different project about goblins. And then they were like, hey, people like Troll. Let's just put Troll in the title. Because the whole movie's about goblins. They don't live on Lorot Street, you know? It's Nilbog. This shit is funny as fuck.
Damn it.
I cannot believe this is the solution. Glue plus cake cover. Cake cover plus smoke detector. Dude. Yeah, the writer of Troll 2 did make it as an anti-veganism movie. It's funny. Oh, you know what'd be a good movie night? Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Troll 1 or Troll 2. Because Texas Chainsaw Massacre, people don't talk about it because it's not in any of the other movies, and it's only a thing that's kind of talked about in the beginning, but it's present throughout the entire film. That movie is about consumption of animals and the ethics of eating animals and veganism and such. Like throughout the whole movie. The opening of the movie is them talking about veganism and shit. And each character has a different, like each Sawyer in the family has a completely different idea of the ethics of killing and eating and killing for food and such. And then Leatherface became such an icon that people forget the other Sawyers even fucking exist and are like, oh, Leatherface is so cool. He's so awesome. Like, people forget there's a scene where Leatherface is like tired and like looks like he doesn't want to fucking do it anymore. Fucking Chop Top. Lick my plate, you dog dick. Dog will hunt. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1 is a question. It is an open-ended question. Is it okay to eat meat? Is it okay to kill for your food? Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 is, what if Leatherface was like really horny and he wanted to fuck? But also he values his family. The other movies, nobody saw, so who could tell you? Yeah, I never saw any. I was always pissed off that the other Texas Chainsaws weren't Tobe Hooper and weren't sequels. But they, you know, if you've seen the movies, you know. Also, Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 has fucking Oingo Boingo in it, so, you know. Can't really beat that. It's got Dennis Hopper. It's got Oingo Boingo. What more do you want? I am the Lord of the Harvest. I am the Lord of the Harvest. Okay. We're gonna save before we do this. Oh yeah, very appropriate. I didn't even think about that. Turn on the grease fire. If we didn't pick up that matchbook in the fucking cemetery, we just couldn't do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. With Edna's diner ablaze, your task is complete. You carefully make your way home to avoid any possible witnesses. We did it. We burned down Los Pollos Hermanos. We trapped Lyle inside and burned him to death. Dude, I'm so fucking sick of seeing this. Put that shirt back on. this was a David Cage game, he would continue stripping.
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips my staff.
Has David Cage ever made a game? I mean, Simon is a game. He ain't made Simon? Yeah, but he made Indigo Prophecy, which is basically Simon. I don't know if I'm ever going to play a David Cage game, and I know that David Cage is an awful person, but I was not prepared for how excessively ableist Indigo Prophecy was. I was not prepared. I was like, my mouth was like agape the entire time. And then I looked at the title of the game and was like, no. That can't be why it's called that. No. What if I stream David Cage games and you come and watch as a guest? Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to commit to that. JD wants me to go on its stream so that I will fight about David Cage games. You specifically want me to go on your stream so that we can fight about it. I want to get hype about Indigo Prophecy. I'm just saying, if you have the best game ever made, and I'm not saying that Indigo Prophecy is, if you have a game that is like near perfect and the title has like the R slur in it, it's not the best game ever. I'm just gonna say that. If the title of the game is ableist, like to that extent, it's Kusog. Okay. Listen, there's some shit PS2 games that I have like been like, oh, that looks so fun, I want to stream that, and then I find out there's like the most racist thing you've ever seen in it, and I skip them. It was called Fahrenheit originally. See, I guess Fahrenheit temperature, I guess. I don't know. Which ones? There was a game that was on PS2 that was only released in Japan that I found out Spumco worked on. And, you know, I'm a big hater of Spumco. I've had to cancel streams because of Spumco before. I'm number one Spumco hater. And has maybe the most racist depiction of a black person I can think of in a video game in it. So, no, not Go-Go Hypergrind. Go-Go Hypergrind came out in America. I think this was a Japan-only game. How'd the bake sale go? I'm being vague because I don't, you know. You guys don't gotta find the game. Is it an Xbox game that's all incredibly horrible Asian stereotypes? That is sadly a lot of games past the Xbox era. One might say we're still in that era. Anyone want to load up Overwatch?
Hey, Steve.
the paper?
You've been doing a swell job putting the
Duik
paper out in the
over
morning. You
99
just keep
Dragons.
doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
I heard some pretty bad things about Drake of 99 Dragons. I assume that what Kendrick Lamar was talking about, right? Was it Drake of 99 Dragons, or was it like Tao Fang, or I don't know. There was like an era in like mid 2000s where every game had to be like martial arts. Even like Mortal Kombat, which was already a martial arts game, veered further into martial arts. Mortal Kombat, Shaolin, exactly, yeah. All I remember about Shaolin Monks is that it had a dedicated wait key, and your character would just sit their ass down and meditate. Don't speak ill of Tao Fang. Tao Fang looks like the most boring game ever made. Kung Fu Chaos. See, I don't even remember that game. Better return to the crime scene immediately.
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting, but Karen and I can't go out alone any longer. This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck and push her into the air and jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle, I'll scream, but I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't get it. God help us and forgive us, Edna Fitzpatrick.
This seems to be mandatory viewing for like TikTok prank guys. If you do pranks, this will happen. Let me just save my game after that. Seeing people in chat do like rat jamming and stuff while that is happening. Anyway, that should be an ad for pie. It's like pie. It's that good. Support local businesses. Don't set them on fire. If I was there, I would have stopped by voting harder. Jesus Christ. You ever hear about the song, the rock song about pie? Do you like pie? I can't remember if I've heard that or not. I know he used to talk about pie all the time and have a shirt with like a bull eating a pie and shit. What if that was a metaphor for anything? I said I was going to talk about Shy Guys in the beginning of the stream, and I wrote a note that just says Shy Guy. And I never fucking said anything. I don't think I ever mentioned Shy Guys again. Should I just leave it at that? Next stream, Shy Guys. We'll talk about Shy Guys the whole time. Oh, Range Rider. Like the Mario enemy? Yeah. Okay, fuck it. Do you want to hear my theory? I think video games are at their most successful when they have a Shy Guy. I think that the Among Us is like almost there. Maybe more of a Goomba. But an Among Us is like halfway to Shy Guy. Fall Guys, that's a Shy Guy. But people tried making the Shy Guy sexy. That's why I think the internet went crazy for Raven Team Leader in Fortnite. Because she's a Shy Guy too. She's like a they already made the Shy Guy girl in that game. Half-Life don't got one? There's got to be a Shy Guy in Half-Life, right? Okay. Pathologic. There's tons of Shy Guys. They're everywhere. Those lanky guys in the black morph suits with the white masks, those were Shy Guys. I don't know what that character is. Raven Team Leader is a bear girl who also has no face, but kind of does have a floating face. It's weird. She's like a bear girl, but her head's like a hood. You could argue the Combine, the Shy Guys. The Combine Overwatch are Shy Guys, and the regular Combine are kind of Shy Guys. No, wait, the Combine Overwatch are minions because they have one eye in the middle like Bob. The minions are halfway to Shy Guys. They're halfway between a Shy Guy and a Goomba. The grunts from Halo are Shy Guys. But they didn't go all the way. They're half Shy Guys. They're also kind of Goombas. But Fall Guys are Shy Guys. What makes a Shy Guy over a Goomba? Kind of the shape. Yakuza. Who's that bald guy from Yakuza? He's a Goomba. You know the really big bald guy? He's a Goomba. I don't know if they have a Shy Guy in that one. Majima is not the bald guy. Shimano? Yamano? I don't know. I've never played those games. Shimano is a Goomba. There's like a million characters though. What about that orange guy? What is he? Do any games have Koopas other than Mario? Is Majima a Shy Guy? No. Majima's like... He's more like a Wario. He has the shape of a Waluigi, but he's more of a Wario. Ryuji Goda was a Koopa. But Jeremiah was a bullfrog. When I say Koopa, I mean like the grunt enemy, like a turtle. Jerry was a race car driver, and we're back to Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Are there Koopa paratroopers? What about Spike? You know that green guy? That green guy from Mario, Spike? That song was in Texas. No. In Texas, in Jerry was a race car. I think my tongue is too big for my mouth. In Jerry was a race car driver. There's a part where it just stops, and you hear "Dog Will Hunt." That's from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. It's Chop Top. Big Boss is more of a Goomba. It's gonna be all day. The MSF guys with the you know, they've got the mask on. Are they Shy Guys? Or are they Koopas? Or are they something else? Thank you for the follow. Are the TMNT Koopas? No, because they're too important. I'm talking about... They're teenagers, they're mutants, and they're Ninja Turtles, but they're not Koopas. MSF for coins? They're not coins. They're not coins. Are they the robot Marios that you use in the Mario vs. Donkey Kong game? They're not fucking coins. Is Pokemon mushrooms? Among Us is, yeah. Hold on. Medicine San Francisco? No. Mercenaries San Francisco. Wait, is that what it's called? What is the fictional one that Metal Gear Solid made up? Militar Sans Fondue. What is the difference between an imposter and a crewmate? What is the difference between an imposter and a crewmate? The answer may shock you. Subscribe for more. This game doesn't have any Shy Guys. It's bad. What? If human beings had tails, they would probably find really interesting things to do with them. Subscribe.
Say, can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's
Jesus!
down on his luck? The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill.
Well, I'm glad you're dying then.
Say, can you spare a dime for the whole
Actually, it was good that he died. I remember a fictional military unit from MGS called HRT. That's funny because there's also the Commonwealth of Independent States. That's not fictional, but it's in MGS. Actually, wait. Can I? I hate the Sis for their alliance with the treacherous Count Dooku. Roger, roger. You think Star Wars is real? I didn't take that pill. I had dinner with Shrek. I didn't take that pill. He turned to dust. He turned into a pile of dust. Did we just get away with it? Should I load? Or are we fine? Nice cock. Now isn't the time. No time for that right now. No time for that, Goku. What's the worst Nine Inch Nails album? I don't know. That one.
Did you say hello to your father for me? Thank God for that, at least. You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well, Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul. Harvest will never be the same without DNA's diner. Or without DNA, for that matter.
Not her name. Oh, you don't know what the rampage button does? It lets me kill again. I don't want to do it, but I have to because the channel points tell me to.
Steve, it's so good to see you again. I get so lonely in here.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No. I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while.
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you,
The hell was
Steve.
that?
Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need to feel something again. This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Link to the past? Epic!
Maybe it's different than memory.
Are you still into me after
Maybe
I
we
said
don't
that?
remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out. I want you. Make love to me.
Most Tim and Eric thing I've ever seen in a video game. Most Tim and Eric thing I've ever seen. I warned you! I don't want spaghetti again! I want you too.
Then take me. Now.
Come on. And you just have that on. Just get rid of the sock. I wish he hit his head and died. I had sex. I did it. And that's the end of the game. Third best Lonely Island song. Give me your top 5 right now.
if it isn't my favorite son-in-law. What brings you here again? Stop mumbling, Steve. I can't understand you at all.
Not this album. Not this one. Come on. Ross Trent on a boat. Okay, Ross Trent though. I woke up today and I had a Lonely Island song stuck in my head. I'm not joking. All I could think about was fucking Mona Lisa, you're an overrated piece of shit. Yeah, you don't have to give your top 5 Lonely Island. That was just for Shay. I wanted to know what Shay's top 5 was. Spell it out? Spell what? Oh, right, yeah. Whew. Is this going to be on the test? Everybody is like, Lonely Island is never funny. They're stupid. Their music's bad. And they laugh their ass off at I Think You Should Leave. And when the credits come up, they cover their eyes. They cover their little eyes so they don't see the credits. I literally made a Lonely Island joke like 3 hours ago, I think. Or 4 hours ago, maybe. I forgot about the fucking Bash Brothers. Hey, why did they make that? Lonely Island fucks. I think 2 of the 3 movies that Lonely Island made were bangers. The 3rd one they made... It took me until they were working on I Think You Should Leave. I Think You Should Leave to forgive them. They made movies. They made Hot Rod in like 2008. They made Popstar Never Stop Never Stopping in 2015. And then they made Chippendale something or other in year. And it was one of the worst pieces of shit I've ever seen in my whole life. Is Hot Rod Lonely Island? It's Lonely Island. All of their movies are directed by one of them, and the other 2 star in them. They're usually all 3 of them are usually in all of their movies, though. You hate baseball? No, I like the Bash Brothers. I don't know that much about. Like, I wasn't cognizant about baseball when that was happening. You know? Like, I still think it's funny, and I think the music's good. I think it's cool. I think it's cool they got like Mike Diva and shit, but oh, you got the CGI surgery? Don't even get me fucking started. It is a dog shit movie that retroactively makes Roger Rabbit worse. I spent the entire 2 hours just mad. It makes Rescue Rangers worse. It makes Roger Rabbit worse. Jose Canseco once had a finger fall off during poker. All I know about Jose Canseco is his fucking Twitter account. Is there anybody who got super famous in sports and then was like normal? Yeah, the Chip and Dale movie was them, unfortunately. Yes, Gadget and Zipper did fuck and had 200 babies together, which is just, it's great. Good for them. Do you know about his feud with Dan Reichert? Yes, I do. But that's part of his Twitter. Shaq's normal. Shaq's normal. Shaq is not fucking normal. Shaq is not normal. I don't know how to tell you this. Shaq is not a normal person. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is probably pretty cool. Everyone else, I don't trust him. Tony Hawk normal? That's extreme sports, you know? Tony Hawk, like, he got the sponsorships and everything, but I feel like on a regular year of, like, football, he probably made, like, half as much as a star quarterback. Chad Muska? You're making people up. Is he a BMX guy? Close? Snowboard, skateboard, inline skates. Eli Manning does his annoying brothers podcast. Chad Muska is a skateboarder. Chuck Test. Shut the fuck up.
Hello, dear. How are you today? The nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so scared.
What's communism got to do with anything?
Just ask Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll tell you. Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness. What's wrong with her? My goodness. Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in.
I didn't just laugh at that. It's okay. The baby's fine.
New. That tarantula she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a
Brood,
purpose again.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner
Not
burning
bad,
down.
honestly. Gotta give
Sheriff
her props
Blaine
for
thinks
that
it was a
one.
grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200, hardly enough to bury a dead horse, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
Annual blood drive, huh?
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed. Donations are mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
You gotta give!
Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
Hey, either way, no one's sticking me with a needle.
We don't use needles.
Okay.
What lodge?
The hall.
What do you
Order
mean,
of the
what
Harvest
lodge?
Moon, Steve. It's just
What's so great about it?
hard to say since hardly anyone gets inside. But it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto dry process, TM. I've never used one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership?
Last thing I want is a fez on my head. The opposite of Donald Fagen from Steely Dan.
Don't be so hasty, Steve. I think you'll find Harvest is a pretty dull place without the lodge.
You sound like the membership director.
Don't be silly. I just want what's best for you, that's all.
Yeah, I feel like that was a pretty broad reference that everybody could get. I feel proud of that
Don't forget to
one.
put the papers out for Jimmy.
I feel like all 44 of my viewers right now were like, yeah, we get that. Yeah, of course. Is Dave Bautista normal? You asked that like 20 minutes ago. Dave Bautista is... I think him and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar are the only ones who got out without becoming assholes. I think Dave Bautista, I respect, I feel like. And that's exactly how the song sounds, too. Bob Tistabaum. I haven't played Warcraft 3. Is he like one of Sylvanas' friends or something? He's an orc. Is that one of the racist trolls? Tom Bombadil? Bob, we had a baby, eats a boy? Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? A racist troll like Matt Walsh? How many? That's the second time someone's mentioned Matt Walsh. Probably you in the last week. It's so, there's so many right-wing shitheads who have the same first and last name as like comedians or like musicians that people like. Who's the guy from the Eagles? Or sorry, Eagles. Hold on. Eagles band. Eagles band. Joe Walsh. I don't have an assistant on my phone. I was yelling into my microphone for no reason. Eagles band? You know, they're our national bird, but there are actually some people who want them banned. I don't want to be known as the Matt Walsh mentioner. Matt Walsh, hold on. It's very, oh god. The fucking dumb dickhead Matt Walsh is the first thing, and the UCB Matt Walsh is the second result now. Matt Walsh. Now, Matt Walsh is, he's a comedian who was on Upright Citizens Brigade and Veep. He's also in an episode of Community. If you look him up, there is a picture of him with a big swastika on his chest, but it's from an episode of Community. In the episode, I know it looks bad. It looks bad, but in the episode of Community, he's a Nazi. He's not a Nazi in real life. In the episode of Community, he's a racist, and they don't know it for the whole episode, and they have like a flashback to all of the racist things that he said. And there's a part where he has his shirt off and he has a giant swastika on his chest, and he says, "Oh, this is gonna be a maze." I thought we were talking about the other Matt Walsh. Well, the people in chat were, but I usually deflect it to the better Matt Walsh. And then you've got Stephen Miller, who has a band that sucks ass, but there's a worse Stephen Miller, so we call him the good Stephen Miller now. Is that supposed to do? I don't mind Stephen Miller Band. They're alright. I don't know. You don't fuck with You don't fuck with the Steve Mill Band? Wait, hold on. You don't fuck with the Steve Mill Band? Joker's a good song. Sing a few bars for me. They jumped a bunch of shit. I don't like Steve Miller Band, but I will say Eminem doing that to Abracadabra, I did get defensive. The song was better when Eminem wasn't on it. What the fuck? Dog shit song. What the fuck was that? I'm a joker, I'm a toker, I'm a midnight joker. That's not what he says. That's not the lyrics. I found a George Michael song I never heard. And George Michael, of course, of Wham. What if the Joker was pink and yellow? I found a George Michael song I never heard. And it has maybe the worst music video I've ever seen in my entire life.
I'm a euchre. I'm a gopher. I'm a midnight stroker. That's
great. And I clicked on the video because I had to see it because I thought it was like super racist. But it's racist against a white guy, so it's hard to tell. I wish I could play it on stream without getting, you know.
Hello, is this fuckweb? How do I log into fuckweb? Give me access to fuckweb this instant. Excuse me. I am not shouting, I am talking.
What if the Joker sang shoot tunes and fucked Lady Gaga? Oh, God. Anyway, the fuck was I talking about? What the fuck was I just talking about? I got really distracted, I'm sorry. Steve Miller? No. Matt Walsh, Dave Matthews, Steely Daniil? Dave Matthews Band? Crash into me. Crash. It sounds like a velociraptor slowed down. Dave Matthews Band. That's not Dave Matthews Band. That's Modest Mouse. You're singing Modest Mouse.
I'm evil now because of violent video games.
What about fish? Great ice cream. I don't know.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
Bye! I said that like Sweet Tooth. Let's get some fuck.
Paved parking lots and put up a parking garage. Steve Matthews Band.
That's not Modest Mouse, that's OMC. Modest Mouse is fucking... Didn't they do Float On? What about Ween? Is it sad that when Fish is mentioned, my first thought is Ween? Ween's one of my favorite bands. You'll never see me saying a single bad thing about Ween. I have plenty of bad things to say about Ween, but I still love them. On your knees, you big booty bitch, start sucking. Oh my, I can't fucking... Chat is just going crazy. Remember when Ween was in It's Pat? I've seen that video before, but I clicked on it yesterday. I needed music just idly, so I put on like a Ween mix. And that was part of it. It's Pat is awesome. Can we say that in 2024 that you think that It's Pat is awesome? Because I don't know if I agree. Hey, let's watch a clip from the new episode of Saturday Night Live. You know, since you love Saturday Night Live so much. Let's watch the fucking baby hippo talk about Chappelle Roan and the oh my god, it's Jim Gaffigan's the vice president. Isn't that funny? I'm so fucking sick of SNL. Ain't Dave Matthews the guy from Boy Meets World? All right already.
I'm glad to see you.
Wait.
I saw the TV station go up from my window. It lighted up the whole town. It looked like hell. I wished it would consume the whole damn place. And me with it.
Don't talk like that.
I'm sorry. I just can't stand it anymore.
I wish there was something I could do.
There he is. Make love to me.
Did I accidentally discover the infinite fuck glitch?
Do it to me. Now.
And they say VTubers are virgins. And they say VTubers are virgins. It's so funny. Like, she does it so matter-of-factly. Let's talk to the mom.
Why not go upstairs and talk to Stephanie? She'd enjoy the company. And while you're upstairs, feel free to bluff. Sorry, Steve. I'm too upset to talk right now. I can't believe anyone would burn down the TV station the night of the bake sale. I just hope nothing will stop the Harvest Blood Drive. And I don't think that anything can. I'm not one to gossip, but I'm sure you've heard that DNA's diner burned down. But did you know she killed herself when she found out? Her and her daughter, too. I hear the sheriff suspects the fire was set. If you ask me, whoever burned down the diner is a murderer, just the same as if he'd blown Edna's brains out personally.
Chat. When's the last time I saved? When's the last time I saved?
Thank you for your honesty, Steve. That shows character. Go ahead and help yourself to refreshments while I call the sheriff.
You're gonna turn me in?
Of course, dear. Confessing to a crime shows honesty as well as stupidity. One thing we don't need more of. Hello, Sheriff. Mrs. Potsdam here. Steve took Stephanie's bones. Yes, he's right here.
What?
The sheriff says hello, Steve. He'll be coming by to pick you up.
I did what?
Now tell me, Dwayne, how have you been?
I just sequence broke. I just sequence broke the game. I gotta go make love to Stephanie before I'm executed.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
The good news is,
Too late for that, boy.
to get back to where I just was, it may have taken 20 minutes, but if you skip all the dialogue, it probably takes 1 minute.
Found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
Wait! Don't execute him! I just checked Stephanie's okay. Took her bone apparently means something different to the kids these days. We have to talk about Steely Dan too. Make Gummy Bunny Yellow sing Reeling in the Years. Not the chorus, the verse. Your everlasting struggles, I can see it fading fast. So you grab a piece of something that you think is gonna last. Well, you wouldn't even know a diamond if you held it in your hand. Things you think are precious, I can't understand.
Steve,
I'm sorry.
No
No.
way.
Stephanie?
I feel so. I need to feel something again. The sense I have. Maybe it's different than memory.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out.
I'm re-entering the time loop.
I want you. Make love to me.
I'm re-entering the time loop to fuck one more time.
Then take me. Now.
And we're gonna watch the whole cutscene again.
What's happening?
Oh, I don't have the straight button.
Hey, are all the normies somewhere safe?
I forgot about that one. Being stuck in a sex time loop be a good or bad thing? I'm sure after like the third time it would get old. It really depends.
Doria!
Me the bad bitch I pulled by not remembering anything. I thought I heard her in the shower. I was just the way. It's just the gentle waves. You gotta be kidding me. Must have been the wind. Fuck your girlfriend again? Listen. There's a limit, okay? This game needs more lesbian in it. We can be. Let's put lesbianism in a different game.
Hello, dear. How are you today? The nerve of some people.
I doubt the...
Coincidence?
Why are you scared?
Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness. What's wrong with her?
One more time! One more time! Yippee!
Oh, it's not as bad as
Doink.
it looks. You just pop them back in. See? As good as new. That tarantula she ate must have had what?
Don't you think we should get her to a doc?
What for? She...
Glad to see you.
Mind, that fire still burns mine. First, the newspaper bill. I sense a pack. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but overall...
Annual blood.
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be...
Until it
hurts.
Hey, either...
We don't...
Hank. That kid over...
Your little brother is homesick.
Is he real?
Look at...
I don't know.
Honest.
I don't know.
Something's not triggering for some reason.
Language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you, or Stephanie for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiance was a gutter mouth?
Gay ass blood baby. I'll allow it.
Fiance? This is...
Oh, you're not having second thought.
Can something like that...
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not
Popping
appreciate
babies'
a hot
eyeballs
meal
back
on
in
a
their
clean
head?
plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes.
When the time loop comes. So do I.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that
The girl
sweet
you just had sex
If you
with
started
3
on her
times.
with all this amnesia.
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying any...
First, the heartbreak of...
I can't marry someone I don't even...
Fine.
I don't even...
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Did I not put the paper out for Jimmy? Is that what's fucking shit up? Did I forget to put the papers out?
Well, that didn't work.
No, Jimmy's gone. I already gave the peppers to Jim. I gave him the peppers. We might just... I just have to discover this mystery next week. It's telling me that stuff in the guide that doesn't happen. Honey, why are you saving your game? Oh. Why was it orange? Why is it orange?
What were you thinking?
Egg murderer! Yeah, lock him in the prison for 500 years. We should execute him and send him to hell. I want to use that as an alert, but I can't. I have friends who haven't beaten Illbleed yet. I would cry if they got it spoiled. Like, that's a weird enough thing to hear out of context. In context, it's 10 times weirder. How was she there? Yeah, wait a minute. How was she there? How was she there? I killed her. Am I stuck? You spilled her orange. Next stream might start with trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Sorry, Steve. I'm hurt. I hear the sheriff suspects the fire was...
Isn't that a little harsh?
Not at all. She wouldn't have killed herself if not for the fire. No, all in all, someone murdered her. And I hope he's happy.
But wouldn't that mean that the system is a murderer for every suicide? Wouldn't that mean that the system that keeps people depressed and lacking the proper things that they need, wouldn't that make it a murderer and culpable in every suicide that has ever happened? I mean, golly gee, I love that Stephanie So.
You're such a kidder, no.
I love the 1950s.
Give my regards to your parents. Hello, dear. Come to see...
Yes, please.
She's upstairs. Go right on up. Just remember, she's grounded until the wedding. Give my regards to your parents.
Can grounded people still, you know? Oh my god, I don't want to have sex. Sorry, babe, I don't want to have sex. I want to trigger a cutscene. It's not because I killed the cowboy, right? Well, worst case, I did make a separate save, so I can just do that off stream and not kill the cowboy. No, that wouldn't affect anything. Maybe I need to talk to the sheriff. It won't let me interact with that. Missing in the military base.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's just me.
I'm way over time, too.
What do you want? Did the llamas send you?
Yes, of course they did.
I knew it. They won't leave me alone. Them and the kookaburras. 9! 9!
He's crazy in a way that no other veteran is. Well. Okay, well. Oiled up and naked, who winning the twerk off? Excuse me?
Halt! It's just... What do you want? That's good. Someone has to keep them in check. I'm glad you stopped by again. I want
Just
you to
some random
infiltrate
humor
this
for you.
farm, mister. There's a lot
Just
of
some
art going
random
on over there.
millennial
I want to make
humor.
sure they haven't turned into commie bastards. You got that? And don't come back unless you've got information for me. Remember, duck and cover.
Guys, this is going to be really embarrassing. What did he say to do? He literally said, don't come back with that information, and I just spaced out.
Halt!
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llamas... That's good. I remember you.
They're as pink as a Moscow sunset.
That's what I thought. The kookaburras told me, but I wouldn't listen. They lie so much. But now my crust is golden brown. Can't you hear the timer ding?
I helped you. Why would he possibly shoot me? They just didn't want to record a different cutscene. Well, Jim Jam, I am ending stream, so I will not be offended at all. I was supposed to end stream 46 minutes ago, but I can't. I got caught in a sex time loop. Every time I try and progress in the game, the game wants me to fuck instead. I feel like Steve's dad right now. I'm all chafed and chapped. Hit that dog. Can I use a ladder on a window?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Okay. I'm missing something. I'd argue Groundhog's Day is harder than this. Let's argue about how sexy Groundhog's Day is. That guy's name was Ned the Head? How do you think he got that name? Wait, is Missile Bay separate? No, it's the same thing.
Halt! It's just... What do you want? Let's go. I'm glad you stopped by it. Remember... Halt! It's just... What do you want? That's good. I remember you. You're the soldier I sent to check on the fireman.
No need for concern, Colonel. They're not commies.
Thank God for that. Your next assignment is to infiltrate the lodge before it's too late. Get it at all costs, mister. Or God help us all. Remember, duck and cover.
I've been to that lodge. They're all good dudes.
That's far enough, my four-legged friend.
Four-legged?
How long are you going to torment me? You have 2 legs to spare, but no. Llamas aren't like that. They don't care. They don't love. Stay away from now on. Stay away, or so help me next time I'll rain on everybody's goddamn parade. Son, I've got more important things to do than chew the fat with you.
Chew the fat.
I have to drain my bags.
Swap spit on fat.
DNA's diner is no more.
Oh, maybe I had to turn in with him.
She hung herself as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation.
I had no idea she'd kill herself.
Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy the destruction of her diner would be. Still, you sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for initiation.
Candidate? I thought this was the initiation.
This was only a trial to determine determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How will I recognize the sign?
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin.
There's the trigger. Should we wait and do this next week? It is 2:50. I'm more asking, should I just do the last
dear.
cutscene, or
How
should
are
we
you
save
today?
last cutscene for next time?
Oh dear, I just heard what happened to Stephanie.
What do you mean? What happened to her?
You haven't heard? Well, young man, you march right over there this instant. She's your fiancée, after all.
Okay. We'll stop right after we get to Stephanie's house. For one more fucking. One more time, baby. One more fucking session. Let's do this. Hi, Mr. Boston.
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
Oh,
what the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
My God.
Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
I'm
Believe me,
minorly
you get to the
inconvenienced.
point to where this is routine. Now the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do. I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you. Shucks, I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place, but that's my job. Say,
I wonder if there's more pie.
Hello, Steve. Have some pie?
Miss Potsdam, I'm so sorry.
Well, what family doesn't have its little problems? If it's not poor dental hygiene, it's a spinal column on the bed.
So true. And that is where we're gonna end it tonight. Do we have a raid phrase? I don't want that whole thing to be a raid phrase because I don't want to spoil it if someone has not played the game. Maybe the most legendary line of the whole game. Next week, we will return. And remember how the game has combat in it? And we never used it at all? Huh? Honestly, pie's good. Just pie? Pie? I can raid someone I've never raided before. That's cool. My Firefox shut down. Just a second here. Thank you, Vixie, Elikyle, Angus Leaves, Breakbeat Bun, Puppy Girl, Vreska? Shit! Run it back! Run it back, run it back! Hey! Oh wait, no they didn't. I was about to raid someone who I thought shut their stream down, but I guess it didn't. Gothy the Pastel Goth. It's Devix. Kirkley, I need Mousewife, White Table, Kitty Tarula, Othedenke, Caro, Smifty, Val Viscera, AO Hell, Othedenke, Skeletal Cat, and Nakoban. Thank you so much! I will see you Wednesday. Raid phrase is pie.
What the fuck is going on?
Among Us.
Goodbye, my friend.